Have you ever wondered, what do people really think? Whoa. Dare to ask with SurveyMonkey.
All right, now let's head down to the lot where Tom Brady is trying to track down our Hertz customer.
I'm here, Vaughn, but...
Have you ever wondered, what do people really think? Whoa. Dare to ask with SurveyMonkey.
All right, now let's head down to the lot where Tom Brady is trying to track down our Hertz customer.
I'm here, Vaughn, but...
What's up, everyone? Good evening. How are we all doing? Hopefully, there we go. Okay. Should be looking good now here. Looks like we got Jordan in here. We got Aves. We got Do Something. We got Jane, Robert. I got My Dime. Thank you all for joining us here tonight. Looks like we got a handful of people here, about 15 people in here. That's awesome. Sorry for the little, I was trying to share out the stream here on the Instagram and Twitters, and I ended up playing an ad from going into the stream to get the link for it. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I just realized. Oh wait, no, you guys should have been able to hear. Actually, never mind. Sorry. Actually, I think everything's all good. Can you guys hear? Everything sound good? Hey Vaughn, welcome. Welcome Ingrid. Welcome Ethan. Appreciate y'all coming in here, Matthew. How are we all doing? Let's get organized. Yeah, that's right. Like I said, everything sound good. Making sure that we're all good with the mic and everything. Good morning. Oh, got a thumbs up from Robert. Everything okay. Perfect. All right. Well, let's I guess let's just hop right into things here then if we're all good with all of that. I don't know. I think the best thing is going to be to just, I guess, start grabbing shelving and start trying to move stuff around pretty much. I think is going to be the best way to go at this because we got obviously enough to do. We're going to end up getting rid of all of these here too. Sounds good. Okay, awesome. So yeah, we're going to get rid of all our signs here too, which I'm a little sad, but we're going to be getting those back. We're going to be putting them back out. Okay, so there, except for the storage one, we're definitely keeping that one there. Don't need to get, actually I could have kept that one, but that's all right. We'll get things all placed back down here in a bit once we get everything all redone. So, okay. You guys all catch today's episode, or are you guys behind in that as well? Okay. I think, I don't know how we want to do this. You got so much stuff to do. I think what I'm going to do is we are going to actually... Oh, have the stalkers pause. Good call on that, there, Jane. See, that's why I like doing this kind of stuff live. Makes things so much easier. I think we are going to actually kind of just get everything, organize everything over here. So let's do, I guess, like that stuff there. We're going to start grabbing like all of our sugars and such and all of that, and just set them like inside of each other, kind of trying to get everything placed off to the side here for now to start things out. And then we will come back around and grab everything later on. I hope we don't screw ourselves over by doing this, but trying to just get as much working space here as we can and trying to keep things organized while doing it. So let's see. We got all of our rice here, which we'll set this stuff up over here, I guess. Like that. It looks so barren now, like this. Watch this crazy the traffic jams at the door at the sped up time. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to expect with that. Like I said in the episode, I saw some people saying that it worked really good, and I saw some people saying that they had that exact issue with it, with people getting stuck at the door and such and just getting stuck around. I don't know, maybe if I just need a different, more powerful computer, because we're just already so bad on performance to begin with, that it might just be caused from that. I'm not too sure with that, but was nuts. But yeah, so I don't know, maybe if I had a more powerful computer to run the game, maybe it would have ran it better, but unfortunately it's just not going to work for us here, so that's where I just ended up getting rid of it. You guys can see we don't have the 1 times anymore on there. But I don't know. Maybe we'll circle back to that one eventually in the future. We'll see. I don't know. Let's get all of this stuff here. This is going to be chaotic, honestly. I feel like just trying to keep things organized and placed together. Like, where is our other bread is... Or no, what am I thinking? We only have 2 breads. Maybe we should start setting up everything outside, actually. Maybe we'll do that here, just to kind of keep everything as organized as we can. Okay. Peanut butter, honey, Nutella, all out over here. Just do that. We got breads. I guess these are going to stay by each other, so we'll kind of get these. We're just going to set up a little market out here for the day. But, so there is all of that. We'll get coffees and such, and the other condiment stuff out over here. But how's everyone's Saturday going, your weekend? How's everyone doing here on this fine day? Okay, there's all of that. Got any plans for the weekend? I know it's... Is it... no, I guess first weekend of June would have been last weekend. But, street market's in. Exactly, Vaughn. I'm so glad you're able to make a stream here. I know I was hanging out with you for a while and yours yesterday and everything, but so I'm glad that... I know you said you weren't getting notified of the streams and everything, so I guess I'm glad you're able to stop by and come hang out. Hey, people, free stuff. AJ, don't be telling them that. Oh, we got good. That's good, Ethan. And we got doing good also from Jordan. Awesome. Glad to hear that. I know the weekends are always my favorite times here as well. Okay, we got some more rice right over there. We got all of our flowers and such. Again, just trying to, let's throw stuff out in the street. Why not? There we go. Doing good. Hope I'm doing good as well. I am doing good, pretty good, Robert. Definitely, like I said, always enjoy a nice start of the weekend and everything. So get to record a bunch of videos today. Stream with you guys as well is always a good weekend. Always a good way to start out the weekend as well. But okay, let's see here. We got all of this. Yeah, that way we got a little bit more space for stuff. Definitely going to be, like I said, a little chaotic to begin with here. We're just setting up the market, setting up shop out here today. Can open up the store and start getting some customers in here and start selling some products from the streets. Okay, we got some cleaners, which we obviously are going to have a bunch of cleaners. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to be doing with the pallets too. I feel like we're going to have to keep the pallets after seeing how things are with all of the customers we get in here now throughout the days. I don't know what we're going to do with that. But, so yeah, we'll have to see on that, see how much space we have, because obviously if we keep that stuff, we're going to have to do something with having more shelves for each of those items. What do you guys think of the updated storage room too? Like, not really too much of a crazy update, but just expanding it and trying to keep supply of our stuff, our stocks of boxes and everything is a little crazy. But, okay. So we got at least a little working space here. Let's get... Been waiting all day for the stream. Well, thank you, Robert. Appreciate that. I've been excited to stream and hang out with you guys as well. Like I said, it's always so enjoyable to getting to do this, and I love getting to do this. So thank you all for that. Where's Mr. Outlaw? He made you buy the kebab sim and hasn't been seen since. Yeah, he views a lot of the videos still. I think he's kind of died off the supermarket videos, and I know he's busy with stuff a lot with he works like the kind of night shift with that. So I think unless we like started streaming really late, maybe he'd hop in, but I don't know. It's always enjoyable when all the crew is here. Got the Crocklet gang. But okay. So we got all of the pasta outside. We got some cleaners. Let's get this out here. We'll get some of our snacks and such out here just to try to make some extra room here. Keep things on moving with all of this. Oh boy, this is already chaotic. Oh geez. Okay. So we'll get all of these out here then. More snacks and such. Got all the chips. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a little nutty. Can already tell. Because we were just getting further and further down the street here with all of the shelves. People are probably so confused walking around. Our stockers are probably just sitting there. Oh boy, he's up to it again. How long is it gonna be that we're gonna have to wait until we can actually start stocking again? Okay. You guys can go home and just take the day off. Take a couple weeks off. It'll probably be that long for this organization. But okay, so I know we got all these snacks too, all the cakes. I think we got plenty of space here. Let's start getting some of I think we're gonna do the alcohols on the back wall here, like we've been talking about in the episode and the videos. But I'm sure you said you had the kebab game. We need to play that together? Yeah, Vaughn, we definitely need to. I actually have to still pick that up. I don't have. I only had the prologue of that, so we'll have to. I'll keep an eye on that, and that's definitely something we'll have to play together. We could even stream it or something, or make a video or something. Ought to be kind of fun. Let's see. Okay, so let's, I guess, just get started with things. I think this. I mean, we're gonna try to kind of get rid of this stupid little knock kick out for this. So we're at 11.398. So that's where we want to be for that. Okay, why did that not want to place? Let's see here. So there is that, and there we go. Okay, now it actually wanted to place. It's all good, Vaughn. Something, yeah, I gotta pick up anyways. It was a really fun game. We gotta keep on playing that one. We just had so many other games here on the channel lately. It's been a little crazy trying to keep up with everything. But we got a little over 20 people in here as well. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out with us here tonight and chatting and everything. I always love doing streams and everything and all of that. Okay, so another question. Do you guys think, do we do the shelves tight like this, or do we space them out to be like the actual normal gap? What do you guys think on that? Do we do them again like this? Or do we do them like this, or do we do the tighter shelves? Where they're kind of like spaced into each other. What do you guys think? Because I don't know. I kind of like having them tight together, but at the same time, it is nice to not have them like inside of each other in case we got to move stuff around. But we have the free place mod anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I guess we got one normal from Jane. So yeah, we got, I mean, tight like it is. Okay, so we got one on each. I think if you have room, do it normally. Okay, so we got 2 for normal, one for tight. Yeah, I don't know. I like not having a gap in here, and also like obviously doing the corners and such. We're gonna probably try and do that. We got, oh boy, we're tied. We got 2 and 2. I think normal like a real store. Okay, so we got three for normal, 2 for tight, no gap. Okay. So I guess it's looking like so far the winner is doing it normal. I guess let's try to run these all the way down and we'll see how much room we have down in the end. Oh wow, look at that. That was like perfect for that. Yeah, so let's see how much space we have down in the end here then. Normal on the walls, tight in the corners. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Still do like the corners, but also doing the gap then. Okay. Obviously, we got to flip those around. We'll do that here in just a moment. Don't know why my hand just like twitched there. But anyways, okay. We'll get all of these placed down in here. There we go. Okay, and again, obviously, we're going to have to flip these around here too. So our dog food isn't intertwined with that. I don't know if the dog food's going to stay over here. We might move that to a different area. Still not sure with all the layout of everything, how we want to actually do this quite yet. But I think that kind of works well, having all like the alcohol on the back wall here. So it kind of is like Mr. Timmy here can kind of keep an eye on it. He may take a sip of some stuff here and there, and that's fine. It is what it is. But anyways, another thing then, do we do the kegs? Another option that we could do too would be actually moving these shelves down a little ways and getting all of the pallets in here with the kegs. If we do keep the pallets, which I'm really leaning towards keeping them at this point after seeing how many items that we actually sell through, I think would be probably wise to keep pallets. Keep kegs on pallets. Welcome, Shelby. Haven't seen you in chat so far, but yeah, that's like I said, that's what I'm leaning towards, keeping the pallets for the kegs and probably the toilet paper. Or paper products, I should say. Yes, because that's what something people always pop in for, a bottle. People always pop in for a bottle of wine and a bag of dog biscuits, a party snack. Yeah, I don't know. Do we, like I said, do we shuffle these out? I guess we'd kind of have to shuffle all the booths together. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the pallets of the kegs on the back wall or the side wall as well, along with it. But I just don't know if because obviously we have three things of these 6-packs of beer. So I think we're gonna have to actually shuffle all of these down. After all this series, I just noticed the cashiers have a level above them. Robert, it's actually not been the entire series. It's been like the last, I think, 7, 8-ish episodes since the cashier training mod. We added that in, so it hasn't been the entire series. So don't feel bad on that. But yeah, that was added in. Like I said, not long ago. Maybe the pallets is a new aisle on that side. Can you set them in the middle of the floor from those shelves? Yeah, I mean, we could do that too. I guess just basically shift this whole thing over and set up kind of an aisle there. Or an aisle like here with all of this. Like a little island aisle kind of thing. Yeah, we could definitely do that, something like that. Maybe... Actually, it would be facing this way, but... Maybe something kind of like this. Maybe a little further spread out. Something kind of like that and follow down the line with this. Yeah. I really don't like that with the placement mod, or the precision placement, is when you're sitting up on something, it doesn't like, actually place, or it doesn't allow you, it just like moves you up further. I guess there is only a couple of these, so it's not like a crazy amount. Okay, so something kind of like that. That way it's still like close by the beer and such in there. The only other option that I could see this being a little better is if we could actually have this like right along in here and not have this register here. But obviously, as you guys can see, we kind of need as many cashiers as we can get at the moment. Yeah, I'd go the aisle thing, aisle land. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I like that. Let's get. We're going to flip this around here too, so it's got to get done regardless. So let's just get that taken care of right away. Got to get the bottle of Jacks off there. Let's get all of these loaded on up here. Turn the prices around. You're thinking having them out here? Because the way I look at it, like if someone's like shopping and like all the alcohols here, they can easily be right here, then grabbing from here instead. So I'm not sure. I guess I don't know. What do we... Like I said, to me, it kind of makes sense to face like each other. So like if you're standing like, again, like here, you can be looking on either side of them, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay, so there is all of those. It's a shame the developer abandoned this game. Yeah, Yvonne, I really hope that... Supposedly the dev is still doing some work on it, but I don't know. It's a little hard to say. Kind of feels a little bit like they're just leaving it alone the way it is, which I can understand because there's so many mods and such that the game doesn't really need development on its own because the modding community is so big on it. But I really hope that we get some nice core gameplay for this, or core updates for this would be so nice. Okay. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Move these over here. So yeah, this game is such a gem, honestly. It was a hidden gem in the community, and it was obviously found by so many people, and it's still one of the it's not in the top 100 played games on Steam anymore like it was, but it's still pretty high up there in the popularity. So there we go. We got those all flipped around. See, this is where it's like it's a little I like having just like the way in my opinion the way the game is supposed to be. So I do like having the gap. But it's like some of the items, they do have such a big gap between them where it's like, eh. But, all right. Yeah, but the people have to walk down the same aisle. People would have to walk down the same aisle. Yeah, I guess I would try to, but at the same time, we're going to be having, I think, an aisle maybe facing, I don't know how close the next aisle is going to be if we would have like a back-to-back thing. Or I don't know. I don't know how we're going to lay this all out yet. Because the way I was envisioning it was having basically like shelves back to back starting like in here going all the way down. So going like that. So I don't know. They could have turned this into something great. There's closed down businesses all around the streets in this game. They could have made it a business tycoon game where, yeah, that would be really cool, Vaughn. I still think that I'm still hopeful that something else is going to come for this. But I don't know. It's hard to stay hopeful on it sometimes. I leave the labels facing the way they are. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I guess we're gonna have to figure out how many aisles we need to have of all the shelving and everything. And I feel like we're gonna be changing some of the stuff around a few times. So I don't know. Everything's not like fully set in stone the way they're gonna be. So we'll see here. Okay, so there is all of that. Get rid of these labels and get these dog foods back on here. There we go. I'm really stoked to be getting like another organization to this store and like the final, like kind of final layer of the way all this is going to look and be. Definitely a little sad, but also really exciting too. Okay, so there is that. Now, do we do... Because we have 6 shelves of books. Do we continue with books around the back, or do we do, like, start cleaners or something, and then we could do... So you're not going to take the money... Oh. Yeah, do we do, like, start books now running around the back, or do we continue with, like, cleaning stuff or something like that? Or do we save, like, one of the aisles for cleaning stuff? I don't know. What do you guys think? Still, I mean, we could move the animal foods. They don't have to be right here. I feel like that kind of makes sense to continue into that, but I don't know. Again, do we do cleaners? Do we do cleaners, books, or do we continue with some kind of food? I feel like one of the things, the books are cleaners. I feel like pet stuff is always near cleaning stuff in stores like Walmart. Yeah. I feel like it's either cleaners or books, one of the two. I don't feel like food should be on the back wall here. I think food should be in like the center aisles of all of this. Think you can make a little horseshoe-shaped section for books. Yeah, it's not a bad idea there, Ron. Got another comment for clean stuff, another comment for books. Because my thoughts on... We're going to find a place for the pallets of these two. Which these could go... The pallets could either go lining up with here, continuing down, or they can maybe go on the back wall. I also don't know if we're going to do... Yeah, that's right. We kind of already eliminated pallets of the fabric softener, cleaner... Right, yeah, fabric softener? Yeah. So we're not going to be putting those back on pallets. You like the horseshoe idea? Yeah, I think it's not a bad idea at all. I think we could do something like that. So we got we have 6 shelves of all of that. So we could do some of the supermarkets over here. The books are away from all the food and sort of enclosed little area on their own. Yeah, that does make sense to do something like that then. I just don't know how we're going to set that up yet. But... 2 by 2 by 2. Trying to think here what we could do with this. I'm kind of thinking maybe at the back against the freezers. Yeah, I mean, we could do that too. If you put the paper goods pallets after the kegs and cleaning supplies on the shelves along the wall. Yeah, that's kind of what I had in my mind. What I was thinking we could do with that. Actually, let's hold off for just a moment on that. What I want to do here is we're going to do a 1. I'm going to set this bad boy up right here. So if we pull this bad boy out, now we got a little bit of a gap there. Try and... have a nice little walking space between there. In the UK, next to the alcohol, it's always bread, eggs for some reason. Soaking up all that alcohol with the bread and eggs. Some hangover food. Okay. Something like that. You know, Jane? Okay. So if we do something like this. There we go. So now we have a nice walking space back here. Actually, it's going to probably be a little too big even. We could do the pallet of potatoes, but it's not really going to have a place back here, I don't think. Love it. Okay. Another option too would be I could shove all of this back just a little further just to give us a little more space up here too, since we do have the space over here. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do we shove all of this back just a little ways? Or do we... So we could bring it back to like even the doorway or so. In Australia, alcohol is always sectioned off from everything else. And you're saying taters? Morning hangover food. Exactly. Yeah, maybe a smidge. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking, like move it back to like here or something, just to kind of fill in a little bit of the space, because we're going to have, just placing this down here for a reference of where the back aisle is going to be, then start something like right here, gives us a decent bit of space. So the cache isn't super crowded. Yeah, you got, okay. That's the only thing I didn't want to do is it's just obviously going to shove the other beer kegs further away from the rest of the beer, but at the same time, it's still within the kind of alcohol section in there. So I think we do that. And maybe, do we spread this apart so we have a little more walking space between here as well? What do you guys think on that? Yeah, you guys are all saying move it. So yeah, we're definitely going to shove this down. But so like I said, next question, do we think, I don't know, I feel like it's a decent amount of space, but at the same time, I feel like we're going to have a decent amount of extra room at the same time. So I don't know. Maybe we move these just a tad out. At least for now. We can always move them in. So now we've got a decent bit of walking space back there. We're going to have... Is that enough? Maybe we move it back just a little further even. Something like that. Basically a whole pallet. I like to move it. Okay. So yeah, let's do it this way then. Yeah, we can always move them closer to the wall if we need to here at some point. Maybe a couple floorboards with... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We're basically... Yeah, just one floorboard over. Oh, look at that. That was like actually perfect. I think that actually was perfect where we just moved that. Okay. So there is that. That way this kind of puts the paper products towards the back a little bit. Yeah, we'll grab this guy, use this as our spacer. Like that, and then we'll line this next one up. There we go, and then we'll set this guy over here. Something like that, and then we'll move this guy toward on the end. I know you mentioned the beer and kegs being further apart. Maybe swap the glass bottles like vodka and the beer boxes around bottles near the fridge. It also has bottles in it. Yeah, that is true. The only thing is the bottles in the fridge is beer. So that's where I kind of wanted to keep those together. But I guess we could... An option 2 would be we could move the fridge down. But I kind of like the fridge being... I don't know. I feel like this makes sense to keep the fridge with the rest of the beer since it is bottled beer. I don't know. We could flip it around. I guess that's something we can always do here if we want to. But yeah, I think this is a lot better. We have a lot more space. We got the walking space between here and plenty of it right here then. So let's just set this guy over there for now, and then let's move these out of the way. We're going to use these probably as our kind of fillers for the corners. So there's that. Okay. So I think... What do we all have for cleaners? I think we had a couple of... Did I move a cleaner shelf out here? Yeah, I did. We have our actual cleaners right here. Let's set that in there so we know what we have. So we got bread stuff, peanut butters, we got pastas, flours, sugars, snacks, cereals, milk, chocolate. We've got rices, coffees and teas, which we still might be expanding these out. I don't know yet. I feel like I kind of want to just to match everything. So which we got extra shelving space, so we'll be plenty fine on that. But yeah, I think that works really well with this. We got 30 people in here also. Awesome. Thank you all for joining here. If you guys are in the stream as well, we got like 12 likes on it right now. Be sure to hit that like button on the stream as well, because I believe that does help out with like pushing it to like the YouTube home and stuff like that with the more likes there is. But okay, so we got all of that. Let's see here. We could do... Trying to see what we want to put, what we want to do for the first thing around. I guess we could do like the bigger bottle cleaners here, like this guy right here could go over to here. Something like that. And then we've got these guys, which this is going to be our bleaches. And then also this is another cleaner, isn't it? Right? Actually, wait, let's look at the label. Yeah, it is a cleaner. Oh, actually, what we probably want to do then, let's do this. Let's put the bleaches first here. Then we'll do we'll do the these guys. Then the cleaners, because then the cleaners can lead into all the rest of these cleaners. But at the same time, we also have dishwasher. Okay, maybe dishwasher. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so torn, because then it's like we have all the dishwasher tablet stuff and powders, but then we also have dish soap that I kind of want to keep with like the hand soap and also kind of like the shampoo. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. What do we want to do? What to do? When Dixie, where you live, there's their own separate liquor store on the other side of the parking lot. Yeah, that's, for me, like growing up in Wisconsin, like we're a big drinking state. So beer and alcohol, everything is sold right in the markets and everything where you buy groceries. And then moving down to Florida, everything is segregated with that. So everything, there's that same thing of like little like liquor stores off to the side, whether it's the same brand of Publix or another like off brand of it. Pet food should probably move elsewhere. Bleach right next to your pet food. I don't know about that. Yeah, we could. We could move the pet foods. They don't have to stay there. I don't know. Do we get rid of the pet foods and then just continue straight into the cleaners from there, from the alcohols? Or do we leave it how it is? Because we could put the pet foods with the books. That could be an option. But I don't know. I'm so torn on how I want to set this up. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we move the pet foods or do we leave them where they are? I'm so torn on how I want to set this up. I don't know. Suggested maybe a small gap between alcohol and then start the cleaners, pet food near close or somewhere by the books. Oh, hey, Kel. Thank you for the super. Thank you so much. popping in for a minute before you have to leave for work at 9. You'll be around, be around again at 9:30. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're able to stop in and say hi and hang out with us for a few minutes before you'll be back. But yeah, we're just kind of getting some stuff organized here and everything. The gap just to signal it's a different section. Yeah, we could do that. Move pet food and leave the empty half shelf between the booze and the cleaners. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, it seems like you guys are saying moving the pet foods. So yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Then we're gonna have to empty this off. Let's see here. Okay. So yeah, we'll get these out of here then. Let's see what we got going on. So that does also leave us some extra room if we need to like kind of shove some shelving in a little bit too. If we need that, but okay. Now again, I don't know, do we... I don't know what we start with. Do we do some spray cleaners, or do we start with some of the bottled stuff like the bleaches? You back in again soon? Well, yeah, we'll see you in a little bit here, Cal. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you so much for the super. I really, really appreciate that, honestly. It means so much. But, yeah, we'll see you here in a bit when you are all settled in. But, yeah, I don't know. Again, do we do... So we could start with these then. Or do we start with... I kind of want to... I don't know. Do we do that and then... Or do we do the bleach? I don't know. Bottles? Are you saying the bottles for bleach, or are we saying the fabric softeners here? Because what I was thinking, again, was maybe doing these bleaches here. Hey, Meryl. Thanks for joining us here. I don't know if you're just joining us now, or if you're just joining chats. Hey, Grant. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us here. Big bottled stuff goes well there. Yeah, I'm thinking like doing like this. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. So the bleach is there, fabric softeners, and then we can do... I think next to the alcohol, you put a snacky food. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Vaughn. Yep, looking great. Maybe our next aisle right here then will be like the snack aisle. We'll do like all the cakes or like chips or something like that, and then follow it up on the other side with like the cereals and such or something. But yeah, I think that's a good shout, Vaughn, on doing that. Okay. So maybe what we do then is... Oh, this is actually going to work out about perfect with the layout of this, of the gap between getting a shelf and in the corner. Hey, Lil Mac. Thanks for stopping by and joining us here. How's everyone doing here as well? It's been a little bit since we checked in with everyone as well. And we got a bunch of new people in here now. Okay. So if we do something... I mean, obviously be something kind of like that. We're going to have to actually stick another shelf in the back here to get something on the back wall. Kind of like that. That's right, Grant. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, good shout on that. I don't even know how you guys are seeing these, but like spotting these numbers. But yeah, we hit 661. I know I mentioned that in today's video that I thought our highest one that we had was like 550, but it's actually over 600. So we have a crazy amount of numbers with that, which is just absolutely insane. as far as like a max checkout. Okay, something kind of like that. Then we can continue with another shelf right over here. We'll be looking pretty good then. So then we got the start of dishwasher tablets. So I think we do then our dishwasher tab or all of our dishwasher stuff. Excuse me, right here. Which I gotta see where we're gonna be at with the back wall depth. So 19,148 is where we're gonna be at with that. Let's see here. Something kind of like that. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to... Yeah. I'm going to see our chat here of... How do you... Meryl, you said, how do you say this? I'm not sure what you're asking with that. But the corners like that is so smart. Makes it look clean. Yeah, it's definitely a lot nicer than just having like a white, or I guess the blue background with that. I think makes that look really good, honestly. Been good adjusting to your work schedule. Finished your third week this morning at 5:30 a.m. Oh, geez. At Home Depot? Okay. Are you doing like overnight stocking or something like that there, Little Mac? Okay. Yeah. Oh, what? How did we end up that far off with that? Say what? How did that... Okay, I'm glad I noticed that, because that's... Also, why is that not turning? There we go. Yeah, that is 19,148. Why is that? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what number I was looking at there then. And also that tag is now... Yeah. We need to get it, like, out. There we go. Something like that, I guess? Okay. I think it looks pretty good. Ah, I see, Vaughn. But, Meryl, I'm doing good. How about you? Sorry, I tried using Google Translate, and it did not translate it correctly. Thank you, Vaughn, for helping out with that. I see. Kimberly, thank you for the shout on that. That makes sense in my mistake there. But yes, you're doing overnight stocking. I kind of figured with that. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. That's good. It's probably a little, I guess, quieter, not having to deal with customers and everything complaining at you or anything like that. You could just kind of, obviously, not doing your own thing, but doing a little more quieter and simpler. We also need to get these divided up, so we can get these together like so. So we're gonna have to actually, we'll just grab these off of here like this. So there's that. And you guys catch the construction sim video today that I posted? If so, how'd you guys like that? I'm curious on that, 'cause I know it's an older game, but it's honestly one of my favorite simulators. That's I have like 100+ hours into, and it's one of the most enjoyable games just for me to sit down and just sit back and play and chill out to. The best kind of store is one without customers. Yeah, that can for sure be true sometimes. Best part of overnight stocking piece. Yep, I can understand that. It's always nice. I'm sure you. Are you allowed to put in like some AirPods or like some headphones or something like that, and just like kind of chill back like that? Or you not? I'm guessing you're probably not allowed to listen to like have like noise canceling headphones or anything, just in case of the worry of anything of like machinery or anything like that. Not that Home Depot is like a ton of machinery, but like forklifts or anything like that. Construction simulator looked decent. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's right, Robert. Yeah, you did. You did comment on that. Probably thinking too far ahead, but maybe toothpaste on one shelf on the top of the hand soap seems like it's so much toothpaste. Yeah, that's where like we were fine, honestly, kind of like it like that. So maybe we'll do that with just the hand soap. I don't know. We'll see here. Yeah, I don't know. But I think this makes sense to put this stuff here, along with the dish or the dishwasher tablets and powders. Okay, I know that is spaced out just a little bit different. Don't mind that. It's just so that label can stick out. I guess I can move that other shelf back a little ways instead. Oh boy. Sorry about that, guys. The flash, I'm trying to... something like that, and... there we go. Okay. Not really. Some of your coworkers will have one earbud in or just play music. Ah. Well, at least you're able to do that then. Like that'd be nice. Nicest thing for me. Like I love when I'm working like out in the garage or something like that, or like at the gym. I love just having my AirPods in and just listening to a podcast or something and just kind of zoning out and just relaxing is really nice. But okay. All right, so there's that. All right, let's see here. I think we start with the cleaners then. Because we've got the whole shelf of these ones, and then along with those, plus the shampoos. Which I think the shampoos are going to go with the hand soaps. I think that kind of makes sense. But yeah, what I'm thinking maybe potentially with the toothpaste, we'll see. We might end up throwing it on another shelf. But maybe what we could do too would just be we do a narrow four shelf one and just use as like an end cap or something somewhere potentially. But I don't know. We'll see how things kind of lay out and line up here towards the end. Ethan's saying good job. Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying it then. I think it's looking pretty good here so far, I would say. Let's get that like that, and then we'll get the other cleaners over here. We'll get the shampoo and hand soap, and then we'll see about potentially with the toothpaste how we do that. Okay, so there's that. We'll grab this guy over here. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Right there. So we got all of our, I guess, bleaches. Got the fabric softeners. That's what I'm trying to look for. Got some cleaners here, which honestly, I mean, they're like fabric softeners to me. Dishwasher tablets, powders, dish soap. We have all the rest of these cleaners, and then shampoo, hand soap, and again, possibly doing the toothpaste like up here or something, maybe just along the top on two racks or something. I don't know. We'll see with that. Or again, maybe doing like an end cap or something on its own with just a 4-tier narrow one. But, okay. So there's that. Let's see here. Now, do we think animal foods here, or do we start with like books in this corner then? What do you guys think of that? Not too sure. Kind of feeling like doing the animal foods is be like a perfect thing to go in there. Let's see how that would look. Yes, animal food would work there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if we're going to be able to do... Oh, that is not the one I tried to grab. This is the one I wanted. I want to see what we could do with this. So let's do that. Yeah, you guys are saying animal foods. Let's see here. Yeah. Sorry, Muriel. It's I'm trying to use Google Translate on your message again. It's not wanting to translate it for me. So I don't know what you said last there. Use a narrow shelf. Yeah, it's a good idea. The only thing I'm thinking is, oh, you know what? That's going to bump that out into there, isn't it? The only thing I'm thinking is we're going to have to set this up with a corner kind of set up anyways. So let's see. Does that? Oh yeah, we're going to have to. Okay. Yeah, because that's going to end up, unless we just move this guy into, but then that's going to mess up the layout of all the food itself on the actual shelf. Yeah, that's going to, okay. So we're going to have to figure out something for that, potentially. All right, let's go, and I guess let's just order a narrow shelf here real quick. Furniture's, narrow shelf, there we go. So we'll get one of these. Kind of figured that was going to happen. Freaking out like that. Let's see here. I like how it's still this. It's literally just this shrunk down shelf. I'm pretty sure the same amount of the little dotted line things. The only problem with that is now that's going to be... We might have to shrink these in just a tad to try to make that work and look good. Overlap the shelves with the items. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because this is going to not work out too well, I don't think, with this. We'll get them placed on here. That's not going to matter. And then we'll see how we can lay this out, what they look like. You could turn it on. You turn it on the side. Yeah, we could possibly do that. It's just we're going to be left with a little bit of open gap in here, or a little bit of extra space left over, which wouldn't be the end of the world. But we're going to have to figure out something with this, because otherwise that's going to kind of look like that, and that's, yeah, a bit odd. I still think we leave this gap. We got to have some kind of gap in here. Turn the corner with a full-size shelf. Yeah, that's what we're basically doing with this. We just need to make this get a little more room for this, which actually we might need a normal full-size shelf then for this. Anyways, so let's shove this over just a little bit. Oops. Let's leave the free place mod on. So something like that. See, the problem now is if we do this, yeah, we're going to start seeing the blue there. So we're actually going to have to go back to a normal shelf for this. So that kind of works. We just need to get a full-size shelf back in there now. So let's, didn't we have an extra? I guess not. Okay. If you need to overlap the shelves, maybe just one gap. The dotted lines. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's crazy how close these ones get, and that's obviously this is the same shelf. Just how big the items themselves are. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to, I guess, order another shelf here then. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do it that way then. So let's grab a box. And yeah, we'll have to place these on the left here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. I was like, wait, do we place items somewhere else? But no, we're good. Okay. Was anybody surprised by the whole market price thing too? I'm really curious what you guys thought about that as well, because I was just absolutely mind blown by how much of a difference that actually made for the store itself. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. And then we can get another shelf in here. Yeah, I'm really curious on that, what you guys thought about that. If any of you guys actually tried the difference of that, of like having not the more customer mods and such, and if that actually helped your game as well. I'm really curious on that. Okay, so there is that. So we're gonna need one more normal shelf then. So I guess we'll order that up real quick. There is that. Perfect. You might need the normal shelf anyways, for the toothpaste if we do it that way. I don't know how that's going to work out yet with that. But let's see where this needs to actually be to be right up against that the right way. Okay, so that really should work at that actually. So 428 for that. There we go. Then we get another item right here. Like that. Ah, I see, Vaughn. Thank you for that. Appreciate the help with the translate there. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Again, we can get another item there if we need to then. Maybe... let's see. How many shelves can we get on this? Let's see here. Maybe more dog food? Yeah, that's not a bad idea on that. I want to see... If that were to go like that, how many shelves do we have here then with all of these? Or how many shelves can we fit in here with all of this? Because maybe we start the aisle, we do the books over here then. I don't know, I like the idea of the U for the books, but this could work pretty well too. Something like that. There we go. And then we got enough space left over for another shelf and some with that. I guess that's not going to work either way with that. So what I was thinking was just start doing the book aisle like here then. With these back to back like this. But I don't know if that's going to actually work like that or not. Books would be great. Scoot them a smidge. Yeah, I like the idea of having the books here. I think that would work out well. Maybe put pallet of potatoes next to the books. Yeah, we could do that because then we could continue with obviously some of the food on the other side. Horseshoe books. Yeah, another option that I was thinking too was doing like a little. Hmm. Maybe move the cat food around the corner and extra dog food next to the hand soap with the toothpaste on top. Yeah, it's not a bad idea either. Could do that. The funny thing is the cat food, we actually have less of each kind than the dog food. So the dog food, there's 8 per shelf space, and there's only 6 for both of those. So we'd actually be making this 8 times of 8 shelves when these are only have 4, and they actually have less. But we obviously don't obviously have enough space with that to do that anyways. I don't know. I'm so torn on how I want to set the books up. I want to get a nice little looking store with that, but I don't know. Each line is 2 shelves since you have 6 shelves of books. Yeah, you're thinking like 2 here, or like 2 here, 2 here, and then 2 on the like back wall. So it's just like a 2, 2, and 2 with a U. Hey, young OG, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. I don't know. Do the horseshoe in the center where you started and do rows of groceries after. Yeah, I got you, Vaughn. I would do the horseshoe in the center where you started and do rows of groceries after. Nice little cubby hole of books. Yeah, I think that would be cool for the books. Nice little chair and some a coffee machine for people to get some coffee and sit down and read like a Starbucks. In like do any of you guys know like Barnes and Noble? Like they've got obviously like Barnes and Noble is a big. I don't know if Barnes and Noble is global or if they're just stateside with that. But like every Barnes and Noble has like a Starbucks in it as like a coffee reading shop type of thing. But it's just a bookstore itself, which is kind of weird. By freezers. What I was almost thinking about doing was like cutting out into here. So we would do like, I don't even know, something. It's in the UK too? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was something that was just stateside or not, if that was global, but it would make sense to be global because they're a big place I know that so that definitely makes sense. Not sure if there's coffee shops in them though. Yeah, I don't know if that's just like if that is just an American thing or what. But I don't know, we could do something along the lines of like that potentially. And then we do another. But then we got to deal with, I guess, trying to get this closed off with that. So that's something to think about too. So I don't know how we could close this off and keep it looking right with that. Don't mind that, just sticking through the back wall. Honestly, that actually doesn't look terrible, other than just that. Could we rotate that like once more? No, the last set on the opposite side of the ones along the fridge. That way the opening is facing the cache. So you're saying doing like the U basically starting, going along this line, coming out to here, and then going out this way? Basically. So yeah, I guess this will eat up quite a bit of our space like this. Oh, actually, that doesn't really work like that either. Because, yeah, there's that anyways, so we kind of really can't do it that way. Okay. So let's move that out of the way. Okay, yeah, I got you there, Shelby. Let's see. There's one thing I was trying to... I don't know. One thing we got to figure out, too, is I don't know if you want... Because our aisles are going to come a little further down. I'm kind of thinking like in line with this. So that means that these need to get moved down a bit. Which I guess we could do because we could just open this up a bit more too. Seeing the back of the shelves kind of looks silly when you... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it being closed in like that. That's where I was like, I'm not sure where we should do the U. I was originally thinking back over here. Actually... Maybe there is a way that we could do this back here, actually. We might need to just tighten up this whole back wall, which we could do. But that might actually work out about perfect. Let's just try this quick. Let's do a little bit of experimenting. That's what this whole stream's about. So let's do that. We're going to grab this guy here. We are going to move this guy over here. So that way our eggs actually stay together, which makes better sense. Like that. Close enough. Then we do, which actually we're probably going to have to move another one yet over as well, which would actually make better sense anyways. Something like that. We're going to grab... Where are their books? We've got these two, this one here, okay. So something like this. Why does that... Oh, we're just that far off on that. So something like this. Like that. Nice little corner there. And then, yeah, we're going to have to... Ugh. Okay, this actually might still work, though. Let's see. Let's move these guys out of the way. We're going to grab another shelf of books here. I'd run the aisle straight back from the cash registers. Yeah, that's been the plan, Robert. So I think that's what we're going to end up doing. That way it looks, I think, is the most appealing looking. So these ones are going to be tight to each other, kind of, because we're trying to save as much space as we can here. With this, we need to grab this guy, shove this back into here to help us out with that. As far as the looks-wise in the corner. Make sure it's not sticking into the fridge. Okay, we're good. So now the corner looks completed. And then we're going to do one more shelf out here. So let's move these over, which again actually makes even more sense probably because the fact of juices with the milk and then the water starts on the other side. Something like that. I know it's a little more closed in here, so it kind of makes a little less sense having that opening there all together. But it might actually help us out here even more with this. Oh, that's going to be like perfect. The only thing that's not perfect with that is the fact that these are a little more spread apart now compared to the other one, compared to this one over here. So maybe we'll have to move that actually back out. You could use the half shelves in places. to even everything things out if necessary. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So then, where are their books? Oh, here we go. That's where they are. Still in the same place where they've been for the last 10 episodes. All right. So again, then we're going to do these over here. Come on. Turn back on, mod. Hello. Hello. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So we'll have something kind of like this. Like that there. Which actually... Wait, that actually goes like right up tight to there. And then that one's about a couple inches away. Trying to just kind of get these evened out. So actually, I'm just going to move this. We're going to move these over to the edge. Something right like that. And then we'll move this guy out to where that should actually be at that one. In theory. Something like that. Looks pretty good. And then again, actually, let's use this and figure out where this one actually is. So like 264, 18264. Right there, and then something like that. Looks pretty good. So we got a nice little kind of reading book nook back here. So let's get these out of the way. Yeah. Did not mean to do that. So there is that, and then our last aisle or shelves of books over here. And then all we need is just another shelf to go back in there to kind of finish off that corner, and then we can continue another corner or continue these out from there. So let's do, actually turn that back on so we can figure out where we need to place this. Uh, 2954. So that's going to obviously have a little bit of a gap there, so we're going to have to fill that in with some shelving. But that's all right. Yeah, that looks cool. I think it looks pretty good. And then, because normally what we're going to do is we're going to have openings for the aisles. But for going along like the back to separate between the aisles. But I think what we could do then would be... Well, I don't know. Do we continue this aisle down? Or do we somehow break that up? I don't know how we could do that then. But we got a nice little opening right here then to walk on through between the sides, obviously. And then... Okay, let's get another shelf in there too, because that's kind of bothering me with that looking like that. We actually need... Yeah, we're actually going to need... I think 3 shelves, actually. So we're going to need 1 to go along the whole back wall to fill that in, and then 1 for either side of this, which we can do small shelves for those. So yeah, we're going to need 1 large one and one normal size one and 2 smaller ones, which actually we have a small one right here. Yeah, I seem to keep on, I don't know if you guys noticed on the episodes, I seem to keep on running into that. Something like that. And then again, I would continue along the freezer side, but leave a gap on the other side so it keeps the shape. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking here. We need something to fill this one space in here, which I was thinking the animal food, or we could do the toothpaste in here with something else, but I was actually thinking about doing the toothpaste as an end cap in here. I don't know what you guys would think about that, but at the same time, I guess... I don't know. We do have the random pallet of potatoes, but I kind of would like to try to keep that with some of the other foods as well. But obviously, the food's going to be mixed in here. This is going to be where the actual main aisles are. I'm thinking it's going to probably be like 2 back-to-back aisles in here. Maybe 3 we can get in. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to need 3. We will see with that. Yeah, I don't know. It's also a very wide space, I just realized, too, between this. Another option, too, would be we could shrink this down by 1. We could move this in and then actually add a third one out here. But then that's going to kind of defeat the purpose, I guess, because then I was going to say we could add in, if this is another one out, we could add in the animal foods right here, then it'd be 1, 2 with those. But again, this would extend out and shrink this in, which is going to obviously add in another shelf in here like that. So that's going to, again, kind of defeat the purpose of that. I don't know. So like I said, there is a bit random pallet of potatoes in the middle of the books. I like it. There we go. Some nice reading material right there. No, I'm kidding. We're not going to actually leave that there. Okay. Oh, I don't know what we should do here with this. Should we shrink this in, or do we leave it the same way of 2 by 2 by 2? I don't know why that also feels like I said, it's pretty tight to that. I was going to say like this, I thought this tag was out further from this one compared to this over here, but that actually is right about on. So we need one small, one normal shelf. Let's get those ordered. 1 normal and 1 narrow for that. Again, just for that corner, which, oh boy, these are going to be, yeah. Freaking out. Freaking out, man. Freaking out. No, actually, the only thing that's freaking out is these freaking shelves. You could do that, but just outside the horseshoe. Use that space that's made for pallets all the way to the checkouts. Oh, you could do that, but just outside the horseshoe. Use that space it's made for. Yeah, we could do that too. That is an option. Another thing I just thought of too that we could also do with this would be actually do the cat food here and do a narrow shelf of the dog food on the end of this, and then have a gap between here, and then continue with some kind of aisles or something down. But we also need the toothpaste still, potentially. I has idea. Problem solved. No, I'm kidding. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. We could, like I said, we could do the The cat food's here, which I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like it doesn't really flow real well with stuff, but there's really nothing else that's going to work well in this space anyway. So I don't know. We could do that, and then again, a narrow shelf for as like an end cap with the dog food on there. So, I don't know. Because, yeah, I mean, at this space, we only have enough room for like one aisle in the middle here. It's kind of a weird, awkward space. So we might have to shove these back in just a little further. I don't know. We'll see on that. Or potentially in... Well, no, we can't really move this in. Okay. Well, let's get our big shelf. So that's not sitting inside of that. And let's get this placed into here. Try to get this looking good. There we go. So that's all looking good now. In the UK, pet food takes up one side of the aisle, and the other side is like home cleaning things and fabric softener. Yeah, which we kind of have obviously all of that on the whole, spread across the whole back wall of that. So it wouldn't really work out too well for that. I mean, another option too is we could just do this stuff like this, and that be part of the aisle right here too. And then, yeah, we're only gonna have enough room back in here for like one aisle in the middle. So there's not. I mean, I guess we don't need. We have. I guess we probably don't need a ton of extra room though, because we've got this right here. Plus, we can go further out if we need to. We've got that. We'll have this and the back-to-back of this right there. So I guess we honestly probably will have enough room. Because we've got... I mean, how many shelves is that? That's... Well, we figured out it was 1, 2... Well, no, that's, I guess, different with that being separated. How much space do we have here? Let's try to kind of figure this out so we can get an idea of how much room we're actually going to have. There's that. So there's 3 going up there. Obviously, those aren't staying there. I'm just, again, testing to see how much room we actually have here. The 3 going up there. So that means we're going to have... So that means we're going to have an extra 3 here. So 6 in the middle here. 6 more here. So 12 plus another 1 right there. So 13-ish. Which we've got... I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Front row. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 shelves. Out here, plus 22, 23, 24, 25, well, 25, 26, 27-ish to fill in this area. Front row, I don't know if we're going to have enough space with this layout like this. I was feeling good, but I don't know if I'm feeling so good anymore. We might not have the space. That might be the issue with this layout with this. We might, because we're losing a whole aisle, basically, with having it set up like that. I think. I do like the gap, the spacing that we have with these, though. That's the thing. It will work. Add an extra 1 to the end of the freezers. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking we might have to do with that. Yeah, see, it's like we have all this. We have quite a bit extra space between there. A decent bit there, and then obviously a massive bit here. So we're for sure wasting up a whole aisle worth of that. Or another thing we could do to gain a couple extra would be to place some on the backside like that. Would be an option. Or we ditch pallets altogether, but I kind of like the layout of those right now that we have going on. Because this is about a good spacing, I feel like, between there. Again, this is bigger than it should be. This is decent, but a tiny bit bigger. That's for sure bigger. I don't know. I think you can set or get 3 back-to-back sets of shelves. Just leave the gap at the freezers and the books, and get rid of it for the rest of the aisles. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have a gap here to get so people can get through here, and then there's gonna be a gap back here, and then it's gonna be going straight up from here. That looks good against the kegs. You're saying, Robert? Yeah, the only thing is I feel like it kind of closes things in just a bit, but because then also back here it's a bit more closed in. So I kind of like the idea of having that a bit more open, but I don't know if we have to, I guess. I mean, option 2 actually would be maybe we change the layout after this to try to get an extra aisle going forward. Unless this is what you were trying to save on with that. Maybe we do something along the lines of like this inward, and then we'll get a whole extra aisle in here of these back to back like this. Hey, welcome back, Kel. Welcome to the madness that is my mind right now, trying to figure this out. I feel like it looks a bit weird having these like offset like that. But we definitely could get another set. Another set of shelves then in here, kind of like this. It's just going to be a bit weird, like a staggered type setup. Then at least for at the back. But this would for sure allow for us or another aisle. Yes, you were thinking that. Obviously, we just have to tighten things up just a bit. Like in here, we got a little bit extra space. It does help section off the books. Yeah, because then what we'd do is we'd have... We should just leave the shelves outside. Yeah, just an outdoor market at this point. This is all we need. That's all we've needed this whole time. But okay. Instead of the books being 2x2, make it 3x1x3. Yeah. Potato pallet. Where are you saying to put the potato pallet, Shelby? I don't know. I'm so torn on how we want to set this up. Honestly. Because what we could do... Potatoes in the extra space. Yeah, I mean, this... If you're talking in here, my dime, this is... I mean, that did cross my mind, but it's just... It is a lot of extra space for just a potato pallet. We still need to figure out the dog food, too. Somewhere in here, which... I wish the dog food could go on a pallet. That would be perfect. We could do a pallet of dog food right here, and then potatoes right here, and then continue with like some food stuff up this way. That'd be a good simulator, outdoor market simulator. Yeah, actually, that is a good idea. Like there's like flea market type stuff that's really popular. I feel like that's actually I feel like that is a really good idea for that. It's looking so good. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate it. We spent an hour and a half on this already, and we've gotten this far with it. So I'm definitely glad we did this in a stream and not trying to do this in a video. So that was definitely the right call with that. I don't know. I really don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we might have to extend this out an extra, at least even a half shelf. Do one half shelf in each of them or something like that on each side. Maybe with, I don't know. I was going to say we could do drinks, but the drinks we already have, it's a full shelf wherever they are, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, yeah, right over here. Yeah, it's a full shelf of drinks. Yeah, I was going to say we could do soda right here on a shelf, which actually, honestly, that's not a bad idea to do that right here like this anyways. I don't know. Obviously, it takes up more space, which I don't like. I like having this more open. But at the same time, work was insane today. I have to put on your brace, your ankle from the previous injury, and now your dominant hand. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Kel. Hope I know that can be such a nightmare sometimes with like nerve damage type of stuff, nerve type of pain. I hope that gets better for you. Oh, you could do a full shelf extra, and that makes it like an extra 10 shelves you get. Where are you saying an extra shelf on? Are you saying on by the fridge stuff that we were just talking about, or are you saying somewhere in here? Maybe put the pallet of potatoes at the end of the deep freezers. That's I mean, that's not a bad idea. We could stick it over here for at least now. Maybe move it if we have some extra space, but I really don't know if we're going to. Honestly, I don't know how much extra space we're gonna have with this place. I feel like we're starting to run out of room real quick. At the end of the freezers. Yeah, it is definitely an option, like I said, especially with like the soda or something like that we could do. I'm trying to avoid it if we can, because I do like the openness of it, at least not a full shelf. Like, I guess, I mean, a narrow shelf, like I said, we could do. Would be good. I just don't know what we'd put there, because it's like the narrow shelf that would be good for not taking up as much room. Hey, Felicia. Appreciate you stopping on by. Hope you're enjoying the stream here so far, for however long you've been in here. But, yeah, the narrow shelf kind of works. I think you should just forget matching things up right now and just lay things out and see. Yeah, we probably should do that, honestly. It's probably the smarter thing to do. Speaking of openness, I hear that. Oh, God. Welcome, Glenn. Welcome to the chat, at least, if you've been in here for a bit. And welcome with the panda talk already. Oh, boy. Bond's in here for one stream again in a while, and already the panda talk starts. Yes, you love this game. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well, Felicia. Welcome to the chaos that is the game right now, though, at the same time. All right. Oh, I don't know. I'm still not sure. I'm torn on what we should do. I guess, like you're saying, Vaughn, let's just get shelves in here. We can organize stuff around here in a bit. Okay, let's get... So this guy is... at like... yeah. Around 1390 or so. So let's do, I guess, something like that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 planks of gap. Something like that. So we'll try to kind of line these up evenly or so, if we can. Something like that. And again, we're going to do about 4 planks of gap. You tried to do the mobile supermarket sim today and you couldn't get past the title screen. Made your phone crash? Oh no. Yeah, I haven't tried that at all. I know I was talking about that in I believe it was yesterday's episode when I was mentioning that. But definitely want to try to check that out and see. So on Steam they're working on updates. Really hope it comes out soon. I really hope so too, Felicia. Definitely would be really nice to get some kind of progress for the game. It's very much needed at this point, honestly. You play Supermarket Manager on your Android phone? What? That's awesome, Robert. Glad to hear that you're able to enjoy that. Why does that look further? So we got 1, 2, 3, and basically a fourth with that. Are we like on a different plane or something? Like what? Why does that seem like that doesn't want to line up? There we go. Okay, I think we were on like a different plane there, and now it's right. So again, we got 1, 2, 3, and around a fourth right there. Something like that. Again, just trying to get these aisles kind of evened up here. Something like that. And we're going to make some more room here with this. Okay. So there's that. And then again, we're going to do 1390. Got basically 1, 2, 3, and something like that right there. And then I feel like we didn't gain that much extra room here. Yeah, I feel like we didn't gain enough room with that. Wait, it's because, oh. Did we not just have 4 spaces between this? 4 planks? Did our texture change? Oh, wait, no, that's right. It's the line. Or it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 between that. So that might be a little too much, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, so those are about even. I think it's a bit much for that. We might have to move these in just a little bit. Then. You should get the palette mod. It helps a lot. We do actually have the palette mod, Alicia. So yeah, we are utilizing that for all of our bigger stuff that we especially sell a lot of. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to move these in just a little bit. I was very confused on that, but I realized there's the lines that are like that. Okay, so let's get. I think we're gonna do like a 3 gap here instead this time. So basically 3 exact even from there. It's like this, but basic items. It's not the. Oh. Not the pop. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of like copycat kind of knockoffs of this game for mobile. Okay, so there is that. Again, we're going to do the 3 gap. We got 1, 2, and the third basically right. Something kind of like that. Move this over. Okay, now we're gaining some extra room back that we need here for this. once we get these lined up here, it'll be a lot easier. We'll be able to just kind of fly through and lay these down really quickly. But it's just getting these first ones lined up basically from nothing is the tricky part. So we've got 1, 2, and 3, which that's going to be like that basically. Okay. So there's that. I think that looks pretty darn good. We got about an even gap all the way around. Got plenty of space in here. We got plenty of space back here. We can get an extra shelf, or maybe even 2 actually, like going back that way. Or maybe the potato pallet back there. I don't know. We'll see with that. Let's go ahead and grab. Again, we're not going to worry about what's what. We'll organize things after here. We're just going to get stuff placed in here for the time being. Okay, so there is about 973. Or we could do an end cap back there actually instead too. You were just able to load in on your phone finally, but on a smaller iPhone 8, moving around is miserable. Rather get a Steam Deck. Yeah, Steam Deck I know is on my radar eventually to get, but got to get the computer first. Definitely very, very much needed before any kind of extra little Steam Deck toy that I don't need. Oh, you can't just click on the register and teleport. Taters. Okay. Now again, something, do we change this up of how much gap there is between these, or do we leave? Well, I guess that actually kind of works out really nicely with that, because we can continue. Well, no, we're not going to be having an aisle or an opening between that. No. I was going to say, where did our small shelf go? But it's right here. Something like that kind of fills up that space a little more. Leave the gaps. Yeah, I would like to have one run through here, but I don't know if we're going to be able to, because we're going to have to utilize this space, I think, for more shelves. Because we're going to have we're going to have openings. Well, I guess it is only back here. It's just this one aisle only. And then these. So yeah, these we're definitely going to leave the gaps between, because we got to have some space to walk through between. But, looks good. Okay. Or maybe what we do here actually instead is... Why? Oh. Say like that, and then we could do a small shelf of dog food right here. Looks good so far. Could do a small shelf of dog food here, and then on the back side here we do a single shelf of something else that we maybe have an extra of. Looks really nice. Okay. Let's get, yeah, I agree. Let's get the shelves in. I'm worried that we're not going to I know you're saying we might have more room than we think, but I'm actually really worried that we're not going to. I think we're going to be short on space here. Okay, so there's that. I'm getting too distracted. Yeah, definitely. That is for sure. There's so much going on with this. Squirrel. But anyways, Let's do this. Okay, now that's going to be an issue too. We might actually have to just move all... We might have to actually just shove all these down a little ways. Because I feel like there's not... We do have enough room to do another shelf in here. But we have so much wasted space down here too. Then if we close... I don't know. Vaughn, your book Nook is really throwing off the store here. I like it, but it's really throwing things off. So there's that. Let's get... Because, yeah, see, right now, I mean... I feel like this closes things in a bit too much here. Yeah, we definitely can't do that far up. So I think we're going to have to... I mean, yeah. I think we're going to have to shuffle these down a little ways. Actually, I really can't be doing it that way because we need to... If these are... I mean, they're not going to be staying. We're going to be having to move around anyways to move items around, but... Let's do... Squish the shelves like 2 or 3 boxes. Vaughn, don't cry. Like I said, I really like the Nook. But it is throwing us off definitely here. We can do it. Okay, let's get that in. So yeah, unfortunately, it does alter and like shift it. If we had... We could do a half shelf, or not even, we don't need to do a half shelf because we have the shelf going back into it, but we could take out one row of books there and shuffle this down just a little ways. And then an option 2 would be... An option would be we take out one row of books here, basically, and move this entire aisle in a little bit. And then we actually do like a shelf sideways into this. And have like that row of books right here then going up. And then we have just like an actual, like, kind of not a closed-in nook, but like an actual, like, where it's a little more walled off and like an actual little cove kind of thing. And that would shove these over. I mean, it wouldn't shove it over a ton. But it might be enough to actually get another thing back in here and actually have these lined up. Like that. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think of that. I guess we'll just continue getting shelving in here and we'll see where we're at with this. But either way, I think we're going to have to push these all back a little ways to try to get some more in here. Yeah, and do an end cap for the books. Sounds good. So we got a couple of sounds good so far, but... Okay, so there's that. Let's move this guy over here. There's that. Okay. We'll see how much space we have with all of this, and we'll go from there with that and kind of decide on what we want to do with all of this. I'm just worried because I see how many shelves we still have out here and how little room we're actually ending off with all of this. So I think we're going to have to make some changes with it. But we'll see here. We'll do our best. Certainly going to try, which actually, wait, that's right. That's already like where I don't want to be putting them. Okay. So there is that. Let's get this bad boy in. Okay. So there's that one. Yeah, we still have... when you're done, are you able to change the store name? We're working on it. Yeah, we could do that. So you guys are always helping me with it. Instead of I'm working on it. Done with the series that is. You could make a square with the books and just leave a space like a door. Just an idea. Not sure if it would look good, but thinking of stuff for you to do. Yeah, that is an option. I was kind of thinking we could do something like that. And actually, that would be really closing in even more at that rate. Yeah, we have enough room for 2 more shelves to go in. We still are going to be just a little bit shy. You're off to bed, Jane. Well, thank you so much for coming out and hanging out with us here tonight, chatting it up and everything. I appreciate it, and it's always a pleasure having everyone here. But I hope you have a great night and a great weekend with this. We will be back tomorrow with another episode of another video of this as well. I think we're going to try adding in the rich customer mod, so that should be a lot of fun. We'll see how much money that we can actually make and see how much we can charge people for the items. See if we can make $1 million in a day. Okay, let's get... I will say tomorrow's video there's always a chance of it being a little bit late, potentially after the live stream. So it's going to be a little tricky trying to get something up on time. But I do really like this, honestly. I feel like we have a bit too much space, though, right here. We could do, like, end caps for some stuff. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 5 shelves. 5 shelves left. Which is actually about exactly what we have left here if we did push these back just a little ways. Decisions. Yeah, a lot of space. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Robert. It's basically thinking that we maybe... I mean, option 2 we could do is we shove this aisle back to basically this depth here. Actually, you know what? Let's see what this would look like. Just would require a little bit more moving around of stuff, but we could actually maybe make this work instead. Do a shelf in the U of books. Yeah, I mean, we could always do that too. I don't know what we'd really put in here with that to try to keep it kind of together how it's supposed to be. But that's always an option too. Yeah, let's give this a try real quick. Something like that, and then... And we're going to go outside and grab maybe the narrow ones. And what I'm thinking here is if we push these back here, we can get a narrow shelf on the ends then of all these and still have plenty of space. Something like that. That still leaves us with plenty of space. It actually ends up about perfectly in line with the coolers, the shelves, and these pallets here. With all of that, we have plenty of space back here still. So that all looks good. The only thing that we're missing is what we could do instead as well is just do end caps on both sides, both front and back. But I kind of like having the aisles, unless there's like specific things that would be like single item things. I kind of like having the actual aisles of things. Because we can have like an aisle for like baking stuff, like flours, sugars. We can have our snack aisle. We can do stuff like that. So I think that part makes sense. But now what we can do is... This is going to have to go. That looks good, actually. Well, I hope all of it looks good, Vaughn. No, I'm kidding. But, yeah, I think that actually works out really well. Everything, again, kind of stays in the nice line that we've got going on here. And we gain some extra space. We'll have a narrow shelf, narrow shelves, and then we do narrow shelves right in here. And try to figure out something to put in this cool area. And yeah, I think that honestly actually works. I just had another idea too. Are you going to add in the signs for the aisles? Yes, Kel, we are for sure adding those back in. Definitely wanting to do that. Hear me out, guys. I has idea again. Let's see what we could do with this. What if we were to move these out to this line here, and then we do like an integrated kind of shelf in the end cap here, almost, so it stays at the same depth, but we have like a narrow shelf right in here instead. What do you guys think of that? Can you make room for pallets of the pasta or your laundry stuff that would give you space? Felicia, I'm trying to kind of get away from the pallets a little bit. I like them, but at the same time, I like the shelves, honestly, more than the pallets. The only reason we actually are doing the pallets here is just for items themselves to get the max quantity count for. Soda cans next to the cooler on the back, on back-to-back narrow shelves. Drinks are right there anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I was hoping to try to keep everything, like the soda together. It's like, so we have one here and there's going to be one back over here. That's the only thing I don't like about that, but I think that's what we're going to end up doing, is doing sodas here, and then they'll be over here with the other ones. What I wish that we could do actually would be to split a pallet. Oh, actually, dang it. I would love to, we could do a pallet on the end of here if we could actually do both of them together. But we can't split the pallet, unfortunately. If we could split that, that would be awesome, because we could do one side of the pallet to be the one kind and then other side be the other kind. And that would be perfect. But unfortunately, we can't really do that. The only way that we could do that would be to like kind of put them inside of each other. And they're going to be kind of mixed looking then. It would look a little strange. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, what do you guys think? I see, Vaughn, you said yes to that idea of doing that. What do you guys think about that? Do we do something like that, or do we just leave this area how it is and kind of funky with that? But I think that'd be kind of cool to actually have like the integrated shelf like into the, basically you'd have like the two sides and then the shelf would be like inside of the other one like that. But I don't know, we don't really have an item that we'd need to have singular on its own in there. So I don't know. I'm just trying to make more sense of this, but it's like, I guess we're going to lose that space right there anyway, so we're not really gaining anything. It's just going to basically leave more empty, actually like dead space between these two shelves in here and lose. So I don't know. I don't really know if that's worth doing. I don't know. I'm so torn on that. I like the area how it is. Maybe just end caps. Yeah, I don't know how we'd put it. I don't know where we'd put end caps for here. Yeah, what about the toothpaste? Yeah, we got that right here for now. We were kind of maybe gonna put that like somewhere up above. Like maybe get rid of some of the hand soaps or something and do it just up there and just have it as one shelf. But I don't know. Yeah, so we gain 1, 2, 3 shelves, 3.5 shelves right now, which we have 4 shelves out here. We've got a little bit extra space actually right now. There is right there. We have this. No, near the registers. Oh, yeah, that. The only thing is we would have to actually, I guess, bump these back a little ways because we're actually going to lose. We would actually lose 1 extra half shelf for that. Because if we flip this sideways, we're only going to be able to put 1 here. But right now, we can actually have them back to back. So we can get 2 out of each area. So I think we're almost going to have to leave it as it sits. And do it that way. But I don't know. It's So this can actually go get out of the way. We're going to move these over then. Let's see here. The only way that we would gain space or like not lose space on that is if we did an end cap over here, had all these shoved down, basically that half shelf width to push these down and have an end cap here, and then have an end cap down this end. But the only thing that's, I would actually like to do that, but the only thing that messes that up is we've got this over here where our aisles aren't lined up the same. Because then that kind of messes with having to shove all this out in end cap with and do an end cap on either end, which I guess we could do. But then that kind of, again, separates where our idea of putting soda in here. You guys get what I'm saying with that? I don't know. Like I said, I would like to do end caps, but again, that kind of also messes things up with what do we put in those end caps? Because everything we kind of have in the store has more than one item type to go along with it. So I don't know if that actually would work or not. But so this goes. Put the dog food as an end cap. Yeah, we could do that too. That's about one of the few things right now that we kind of need an extra space for, but I don't know. We'll see here. I'm going to get this guy here. We're going to grab one of our other shelves out over here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's that. And then again, yeah, like this guy would go, well, this is our 5 shelf. We're going to probably be getting rid of that actually. Because yeah, the thing is the end cap wouldn't be going over here. It's going to be only on the aisle, these front aisles itself. Did they ever add the shoplifting? Nothing yet, Kel. There hasn't been any updates since there was that small patch that fixed the storage room lag after the Stalker update. That's been the only updates for the base game itself that we've had since then. So I really again hope that we get everything laid out or everything updated, but I don't know if and when that's going to happen or not. Did we actually manage to get this about perfect with that? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that includes that half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, this ended up almost perfect. That's almost exact between those. That is actually really cool. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That ended up almost perfect for every one of those aisles apart from each other. The entire store is basically spread apart like evenly. That is actually really cool. We didn't even try to do that. We managed to do that. Okay. That is pretty cool. All right. Let's see here. So why don't you make the books, the shelves against the wall, just one shelf wide, and then add the extra one onto the back of the freezers. Why don't you make the books, the shelves against the wall, just one shelf wide, and then add the extra one onto the back of the freezers. So basically taking one out here and putting it over here then? Vaughn, you're saying? Yeah, I mean, that is an option that we could do. The developer did put a note on Steam yesterday saying they were working on it. I really hope so. I mean, that's awesome that they did. Yeah, we're working on it. I thought that right away. But yeah, I really hope that it actually is something that does actually come from that. But yeah, that is something we could do too, Vaughn. The only thing I'm thinking of with that is if we do that, then we're kind of pushing our gap out, our walkway out even further out towards the front of the store, and then it almost doesn't even make sense to have one. We're already kind of getting close to that point where it's like, it's almost pointless to have that. But I don't know. Then all the shelves are the same width apart. Yeah, I don't know. That's we got one, two, three, 4 shelves right now for that, with essentially 2 aisles in there. We got 2 aisles in here, so we technically need this to be like 4 shelves. So if we, well, trying to think too logically about this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right there. See, that basically does split that about right down the middle of that. So that would be about perfect to have that be like that. Ugh. Unless we take it out, we split it up and do 1 shelf, a half shelf. Because then we could do this even. Oh, I'm so tempted to do that. We could do a half shelf here and a half shelf here with the other books. Basically divide up one of these in a half. And do it that way. I don't know. Did we do it that way then? I mean, I do like the little nook back here. I do kind of like how it divides things up differently, but just get rid of the gap at the freezers. Cause they're customers, they don't mind walking. I do like having some sort of gap in here to try to get through to, rather than just being like a fully enclosed thing that they have to walk around. But I don't know, because I like having a way that we can walk around too, not just for them. But I don't know. That would solve some issues. Yeah, it definitely would. The book nook. Like I said, I do like this, honestly. It is nice. No, keep the gap. We want a good looking store. I agree, Shelby. I mean, I like the nook too. It's up to your store. Yeah, I don't know. I'm coming around to the way things are. I think. Yeah, I think if we do it this way, we order a couple of the half shelves. And by a couple, I mean we need 2, 4, and 6 for those. I think we can actually accomplish this and get it the way we want. So 2, 4, 6 half shelves for that, and then I think we're good. So let's order 6 half shelves. We're gonna try to stick with it. Purchase. There we go. Okay, it is done. Let's do. Yeah, I think just do the half shelves. Yeah, try the half shelves. Yeah, we have plenty of money. I'm not worried about money anymore. It's just the fact of it looking good. That's the main deal with this. Okay. Let's see here. Something right like that. Hey, just think, guys, we have to organize all the items on the shelves now, too. We've just thrown these all in like nothing. Ah, we gotta move out of the way. Half shelves. Yeah, you guys are all saying half shelves now. I think it's the way to go. Okay. Kel, yay. I do like the organizing and such too. Especially we've been doing just the the basics of cashiering and stuff for so long now. It is nice for sure. The only thing I just noticed too now, we're gonna have to move that fridge a little bit. Because it is just slightly too far out. So free place it is. There we go. Perfect. So so annoyed you missed an hour and a half because of work. It's no worries, Cal. The video will be up after as well for you to enjoy. But yeah, I definitely understand. We didn't do a ton besides just more figuring stuff out again, like always. A lot of deliberating with stuff, trying to figure out what's the right choice for everything. Okay. Might just have to use the free place on this as well. No, actually, you know what? It actually lined up just right. Oh, I just realized that's not even the right shelf. Come on. Come to Papa. There we go. Grab this last one right there. Okay, thoughts. Book nook that covers the storage door. We don't need it anyway. Customers don't need to see in there. I mean, that's a good idea too. That's definitely a pretty good idea, honestly. I don't even know if the shelves cover up the door height or not. I mean, I do like having the option to be able to go in there, but we honestly don't really need to. At the same time, we could just move our computer in here. But, yeah, the shelves, I guess you're going to see the top of the trim a little bit there because they're the same height as the fridges. But we're going to have about exactly enough room with the way things are set up at the moment. So actually, I mean, everything does work out pretty nicely right now. We got a lot of space in here. Again, everything lines up like perfectly. Obviously, that's not going to stay there. But, so I think everything honestly kind of flows well right now with how things are laid out and set up. Again, everything is basically perfectly spaced out. We have a little bit extra space right here if we needed to as well. We got, again, all of this open now with the pallets. You can actually see over everything, so that's really awesome. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we got nice little maze to go through with this. But, yeah, I think, honestly, that is a pretty good looking setup right now, I would say. Obviously, we just have to get everything organized here now. So that's going to be just a bit. I'm tempted what we might even do is just, well, no, that's going to, no, that'd be too hard. I was going to say we could just run through a day and we'd sell through like all of our items and just keep our, the book nook survived. Yeah, Vaughn, I definitely, I do like it. It definitely is throwing things off a little bit, but I do like it for sure. It's nice to have a little kind of segregated area for that. I wish we did have like a little chair or something we could set up in here. That'd be kind of cool. But, okay. Anyways, let's see what we have going on now here with all of this. So, again, we got to get everything organized, moved around on the shelves. Actually, that's right. We got shelves outside still that these are going to be getting sold. But we just got to get all the items off of them and reorganized with everything. So we're going to move these inside here. Can you color code the books? We can try to, Kel. Can see what the best layout for those will be. Get that down. Come on, there we go. I kind of tried to a little bit when we were organizing them to begin with on the shelves, but obviously things are getting all thrown off. The computer goes in the book nook to fill. That honestly, I mean, it'd be a little. I feel like it'd be a little goofy there, but it's not a bad idea. I think it fits well in the storage room, but honestly, that's not the worst idea. I think actually the only thing we really need to move around with the books to kind of color code them would be flipping these two shelves. Because these are all kind of more bland, kind of more simpler colors. These are more vibrant. And then just flipping these two around would kind of make sense. Okay. And since I really don't want to move these shelves, actually, I'm just going to grab the books off and throw them into boxes real quick. Yeah, like you like the computer and storage. I do too. I think it fits well in there. That's why I don't really want to close that storage room door off. But if we had to, though, definitely I did like the idea of it. Definitely is a good idea for that. But I think things are flowing really well with what we got going on right now. So let's get these guys moved on over real quick. Red, orange, yellow, green, black, violet. That's what you're saying for the color coding there, Kel? I mean, yeah, we could try to let's see here. Let's just stick this down here for now. Oh, blue, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, we could try to kind of set these up here. I guess let's just pull these off real quick. Try to make this the fanciest book nook ever. Okay. So grab these off here. We'll move the orange ones over. Richard something York gave battle in vain. Is that one of the books? I don't even know. I don't think it was. Oh, I see what you're saying there. That's that make okay. Makes a lot more sense there, Vaughn. Okay, let's move these over then to here. One pink after violets. Which one are you saying is the violet one? Because there's the pink one. I guess you're saying the colors? Yeah, I see what you're saying there, Vaughn. Makes a lot more sense. I feel a little dumb now, but that's alright. Nothing new. Okay, so there's all of those. We'll do the reds on in here then. The one with the purple dot. Yeah, the colors one. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. I was kind of thinking about doing that with the other white ones, but we can do that if you'd like. Okay. So we got that. We'll get the yellow guy then. Go ahead and grab these off. Are we thinking doing these ones as yellow as well, so these together? Or what are you thinking? Do you sell Harry Potter, mate? I wish. Those are more green. Oh, you're saying these are more green. Okay. All right, so we'll do... Yeah, I guess those do kind of look a little more like a yellowish green rather than like a pure yellow. Okay. So there is that. We'll get rid of these. And then move all these down. Yeah, wizard. Vaughn, you're gonna be quoting that for a while now. I'm sure you're so glad that I sent that to you and showed that to you. Oh, jeez. I hope everyone in here now has seen that Gary's mod. You're a wizard, Harry. Like parody video. And if you haven't, just search "You're a Wizard, Harry" Gary's mod, and you'll find one of the funniest videos if you're a Harry Potter fan. Okay. Whoops, what am I doing? It was hilarious. Definitely is. Let's see here. The alligator one, come after green. Okay, we're just flipping all these on their heads. Flipping everything around here. You had a few already, Yvonne? That's good. Oh, it's already getting late for you. I mean, I guess 10:30 by me. It's already, I guess, well, 2:30 by you then. That would be, so late enough. Okay. So we'll do these. Got the crocklets. I like how it's even called croc. Okay. And then, oh, it's 3:30 for Yvonne. Okay, I was an hour off on that. Are we thinking the rainbow ones? Like the blue rainbow one? Those right here then? While we're at it. What is an immortal from the fifth dimension time has no meaning to you? Oh, Vaughn. I love having you in the streams. Hilarious. Okay. It's a yes from the bookmaster here. All right. Some top quality gameplay here. All right. So we got purple as in, again, we were doing pink after the violet. So we're doing this. So we're just basically flipping these around then. Yeah. Had to get rid of that. Colors are going next, and then the other one over there. Bookmaster. Yes, Felicia. I live in Florida, which don't know if that might honestly potentially be changing here. We'll see. See what happens in the next couple months. Might potentially be going back to my home state. We'll see. Let's see here. So we got these. Wasn't that a movie with Macaulay Culkin and Christopher Lloyd? I'm not too sure, Vaughn, actually. Oh, you live in the Panhandle? That's awesome. I've actually never been up that way. I'm in the southern part of the state. But I've heard it's really pretty up that way. Purple, black, gray, and white. Oh, wait, we missed the green. So this kind of has to go in here then. Where's the cars? Just take me out. Oh, geez. You trying to move back to Las Vegas? Is that where you're from? Hey, what Midnight Cat? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think Kelly might actually have to leave that. Honestly, I don't know if I can bear moving that as well because we got so many other shelves to move. We'll do this. Hey Anna, welcome to the stream. You're so glad you caught the live. You just got done with work. That's awesome. Glad you can come hang out with us for a little bit. We got, obviously, I'm sure you can see we got a ton done here with all of this. But yeah, welcome everyone here that's just joining. I see it looks like we got, again, Anna, we got Midnight Cat. Anybody else? Looks like just those couple in there, but hope you enjoy the stream. And hanging out. Okay. So yeah, these can just kind of all go like this then. Oh, you're from... Okay, I see. So you just really like Vegas. I've actually never been out that way yet. I really want to get there at some point, but just never had the opportunity quite yet to get out that way. But definitely something that's on the bucket list to do at some point. Okay. So there we go. We got, thank you, it looks really good. Well, thank you, Anna. Glad, obviously this stuff's not staying, it's just getting reorganized into the new shelving that we've got. We got some half shelves to take up some space. But, other than that, we got a lot of stuff to reorganize here. We got all the outside fully organized. And besides this, we need to do all the inner shelving now to get everything, all the items reorganized then within each aisles. So it's going to be a little bit for that. But, oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see here. So we got an extra shelf space there, and we've got an extra shelf space right here. So we have a full shelf available still to us, along with obviously all the other extra stuff that we just put in here. So I think what we're going to do is, well, we got 1, 2, 3 shelves here. I think all of our cakes took up 3 shelves, didn't they? We got 1 there. Excuse me. We've got 1 there. And I think this is the one bad thing with this is we're going to have to run around and we kind of have to remember what we have for items. But yeah, I'm pretty sure... eventually plan to move from PA. Your hubby wants to eventually go to Virginia or Maryland when you get older. I've heard. I've been through driven through both Virginias, West Virginia and Virginia, and they're both beautiful states. Never been up towards Maryland yet, but yeah, the Virginias are definitely really gorgeous. So that you can never go wrong with that, especially being in Virginia, close to the beach and stuff too. Yeah, here's our other one. Okay. Yeah, so we do have 3 there. So if we were to do our sodas out over here then, let's do this. So we're going to set these all up in here. He wants to go to West Virginia. That's cool. I love like the mountains and stuff that are around there as well. Definitely very, very beautiful. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I knew I'd screw that up. But there we go. Okay. So there's all of that. Unfortunately, the bad thing is the soda's just gonna get broken up, but that's okay. It is what it is. Let's get all of these moved on over. Oh, you had a spinal injury last September and can't stay out of the hospital, so no. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything's okay with that. That's never a good thing. So no job equals no move. Yeah, I can understand that there, Felicia. Definitely. Like I said, hope everything is okay for you and hope everything goes good for you. to make a full recovery. We just got back from a trip from Maryland. That's right. Yeah, you were just there. How was that, Cal? I saw a couple of your. Oops, I gotta move these over too. I kind of forgot about. We just kind of threw those into place. But I saw your shorts that you did. A couple of them out there and looked really pretty. I just realized this threw off our entire spacing of that then, technically. With how because we based all of these off of... Oh well. Okay, so let's get... There we go. That works. You're originally from Central PA. You just moved to SoCal, or job moved to SoCal 21 years ago, and now retired and moving to Texas. So there you go, my dime. That's awesome. You're from Virginia and go to Maryland a decent amount. Maryland drivers are insane. Yeah, I'm sure they can be. Any bigger city I feel like has gotten really bad for any of that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do remember you saying that, Cal, that your dad is buried out in Ocean City. Okay. I just realized we were kind of not going to move items. We were going to just move the whole shelves, but we kind of just started moving items instead, but that's all right. We'll just go ahead and do it this way, I guess. It's probably easier than moving all the shelving and trying to line them all up and everything. Drove between PA and California 3 times. Don't know how many states you've been in now. Yeah, it's awesome, though. Definitely really cool to experience. I know it's kind of one of my bucket list goals is to at least see and drive through each and every 50 states if I can, and obviously as much of the world as I can, too. I love traveling, experiencing new things with all of that. Okay, so now we got to start moving some of these cakes over, which I guess... Yeah, we're just going to move the items instead. Do you want to chat ever been to UK? We got a lot of people from the UK as well, Vaughn, and I don't know if they're still in here or not, but I know a lot of viewers actually are from there. It's like 20 or 30% of the viewers here on the channel is from the UK. It's kind of crazy. No more shelf moving. You'll end up rethinking everything and starting over. Yeah, I don't know about that, Shelby. We're so far into this already. We're already more than an hour and a half into this. You're too distractive. Yeah, I could definitely get squirrel brain. I don't have like ADHD or anything like that. Just definitely try to get things as best as you can. I kind of just end up overthinking it most of the time. Okay. That's weird because like 80% of your viewers are from the US. Yeah, I think it's like 40%, like 45% of mine are from the US, and then it's like the next highest one is the UK at like 25 or 30% or something like that, and it's just smaller numbers all around the world from there. That's actually really funny, Vaughn. That's kind of flip-flopped with that. I know, Vaughn, if I ever, well, I shouldn't say if I ever, I will eventually get to the UK to visit. I know I'm gonna come and visit you in Scotland. definitely we're gonna have. I was gonna say we're gonna have a pint together, but you're gonna have your gin. I know you said you don't like beer, so you'll have your gin and I'll have a pint, and we can kick back and have some good times. Okay. There's our other cakes. I'm curious, Felicia, why specifically Birmingham? Yes, you have a pint and you'll have your gin. Yeah, I figured you would. I figured you wouldn't have any beers. You know, you said you're not not a big beer person. Okay. So there's all that. At least now we have the complete outside area basically organized and done with that. I just need to get this last thing and then we'll start working on the inner aisles, and that is all of the organization done then. Put the cheap cakes in between the really expensive ones. I honestly didn't even notice that we were actually doing that. I was kind of, because like these kind of look similar, so I was actually just trying to keep those together. But good shout on that, my dime. I didn't even really notice that we were just doing that. All right. Oh, your mom and your parents got married there. That's awesome. Okay. So there's all of that. We're probably gonna do some of the chips and like chocolates and such on the other side then, if we have enough space for those. So again, we got 3 shelves for all of that, which we got 1, 2. Let me through. Let me through. I think we actually will be perfect with that. Oh, missed your comment about how your trip went. Oh, I see. Actually, see it right up. It was beautiful, just bittersweet. June 1st, you went back to the beach and had beers with the silicone. Aw. Yeah, that's really nice you're able to at least do that, Cal. Okay, let's... Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to miss that comment, that chat there. Okay, yeah, let's just empty all of these shelves off. Or I shouldn't say all the shelves, but these 3 shelves back over here, and then we'll, again, keep organizing stuff as we go. Start selling off some of the extra shelves so we aren't going to need more of the full-size ones. Okay, so there's some coffees. We'll start moving some of these over. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, getting stuck there. I think we're going to try to quadruple up the teas if we can. I know we don't really need to, but I think we're going to have the space for it. I think we're going to have a couple extra shelving spaces, so it might actually end up about perfect to do that. So we'll see on that. Yeah, I remember Vaughn, the one stream we were looking up like flights and stuff back and forth, and they were definitely a little pricey flying over the pond. But that'd be something awesome to do eventually. I think, Kel, a lot of that stuff is actually kind of subsided as far as the regulations on that. I think it's just back to, like, having their proper, like, visas and passports for everything. I know there's some countries that that are a little restrictive on that, but I don't know if anywhere in the UK is like that anymore. I think that, like, kind of got lifted about a year ago or so, but I might be wrong on that. Because I know, like, I was just... back when, for work last summer, I was over. Oh no, I talked about this. I was over in Greece, and there was no absolutely zero regulations on any kind of the vaccination stuff. I just saw your comment there, or your chat there. I don't know if I'd quite make it there in a rowboat. That would be absolutely hilarious, especially live streaming the whole thing. But your passport is from 2016. Yeah, luckily, well, I think it's the same price to renew it as it is actually to just get one for the first time, which is really weird to me. I feel like it should be a higher upfront cost than it is to renew one. So that part never really made sense to me, why that was like that, but okay. I guess we'll start with the chips down here. So there's all of that. Okay, I really need to move these shelves out of the way. Make some room, but that's all right. Here we go. Perfect. And one last set of chips. And we just got to move some of the other snacky stuff over. Oh, you know what? I just realized we said we were going to put snacks over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it would actually end up off. So it actually works out perfect to have this over here like this, because then the drinks can be with these drinks could be with the rest of the snacks, and then all of the rest of this takes up the exact amount. Except for, no, we are going to have one extra shelf. Oh, no. Okay, that actually really stinks. Shoot. We're going to have this extra, because I counted 3 full shelves, and I didn't realize, I forgot that we had the halves. Oh, no. That actually really stinks. 'Cause I don't know. Unless... I feel like it'd be really weird. I was going to say we could do the box potatoes over here, but I feel like that'd be really weird to have that with that, just because the potatoes are over here. I still feel like we might end up moving these somewhere else, potentially. I don't know where, though, because like everything actually flows really nicely with this, so I don't know. That really stinks. That actually really stinks. Everything was going so perfectly. Until then. Actually, big brain thought here, the chocolate powder. We could put that over here with the rest of the snacks. I think that's what we do. I think that's the only logical thing that actually kind of makes sense to go along with this stuff. What do you guys think? So we got candy, we have chips, we have chocolates, and then the chocolate powder, I think, is the only thing that makes sense with that. Do it. Okay, we got one do it from Vonnie. Chocolate. Cakes and chocolate powder with chips. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, otherwise, what else do we put there? There's really nothing else that we could do that would make sense to go along with that. So, I think that's about the only logical call to go with that. Again, otherwise it's going to be something else that doesn't make sense. So... And I mean, because the baking stuff we'll probably end up putting over here then. So it'll be kind of still close by. The only other thing would be if we move the soda somewhere and then we'd have two full, like one full shelf worth opened up in there. But I think it works. I think it works good to do it this way then. Why is... What? Did I grab some from the bottom? Oh. I was like, why did we get a full box there? Box potatoes could go with rice and pasta. Yeah, that's where I was thinking about putting them, kind of where they belong with like the baking stuff, kind of. But I was just kind of spitballing, trying to think of something else to flip around or something to go there to try to fill in the space and make sense. But it wouldn't make sense. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kel. It's all good if you can't chat too much. Totally get it. Okay. Here we go. Okay. One last thing to move over here. What did I think of the Bramble? The game you were playing, Vaughn? I think it was pretty good. It was definitely interesting. It was, like I said, it's one of those games where like you almost just have to keep dying just to figure out what is actually the right thing to do and what to do to keep moving on. So like I felt bad for you just like dying over and over with that game. But I totally get why you were, because you don't really know the process of it. But it looked like a good game, just interesting with that. With one of those types of games where you're just constantly having to figure stuff out and dying because of it. I can definitely see where you get frustrated with that, because I'd be throwing my controller at that point, trying to maintain my composure with it. Okay. There we go. Oh, if you had money every time you died, you'd be rich. Okay. So yeah, I think that, like I said, I think that works really well. Again, we kind of have a nice flow. We got drinks, sodas, waters, then moves into more soda. No, actually, yeah, that wouldn't even work with that. Okay. Yeah, I think that works really good. Soda follows into the cakes, chips, chocolates, and then over here we're going to have more baking stuff, I think. And go from there. With that, obviously, we got a lot of the stuff. I mean, let's see. Let's see how many powdered sugars we have. I don't even know how many we have of those. Sugar. So we have technically 6 more right now. So actually, that's perfect for 1/2 of an aisle. Right there, because I think it's 3 deep. Or no, again, it's 3 plus... Excuse me, 3 plus the half. Okay. So we've got that. What do we have? Or was that even all of them? Yeah, that was all of them. Okay, so we have 6. Or no, that's not including the powdered sugar. So actually, that's or the chocolate. Is that really... Okay, so yeah, that's actually perfect then for 1/2 of the aisle. We've got flowers, which we only have 3. So I don't know how we're going to lay those out. Okay. So at least we got this aisle done. We're going to pull all of these off. It's a game you thought it was going to be nice chill game, but turned out complete opposite. Yeah, that's for sure there, Vaughn. That was definitely anything but a chill game. That was like just Wasn't quite like a horror game, but definitely a frustrating, like, kind of quest maze, almost maze type of game, trying to figure stuff out. Definitely an interesting game for sure. Okay. There we go. So there's all of our cereals out of there. Just get these salt and peppers. Then we can get all of our powdered sugars, or all of our sugars moved. Okay, let's, I guess, throw this back over here with the rest of the oils and such. Because these are going to all stay together, I think. There we go. Just got to get this last one of the peppers, and then we'll get the salts out. And then we'll start moving some of the sugars over to here. I think we're going to try to keep the flours together. If we can still. With the sugars as well. We'll certainly see here. Oh, by the way, those lovely songs that were in the game were copyrighted. Even with my la 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 las. No, kidding. Yeah, that really stinks fun. That's right, I almost always just turn off, like, music volume on every game I play, no matter if it is, like, allowed or not with it, if the game does copyright the music, or, like, I guess, give you rights by playing the game. I just like to try to avoid not dealing with that at all costs if I can, because most games allow you to turn off just the, like, music volume of the game, luckily, but... okay, let's see. So we got both of these. Didn't save you. Sorry, buddy, I tried. Okay, I think we're gonna do these here. Well, actually, let me see. Yeah, I think we're gonna do those here first. Gonna try to kind of keep these organized together if we can. Okay, getting close though. We're working on our next aisle here. And then all we gotta do is get our signs up, get those written out and organized, and that'll be, I mean, we'll probably run through a day or two or something like that after. But getting close to getting done with this. Okay. So I still gotta wake up tomorrow and get tomorrow's episode recorded. So like I said, tomorrow's episode might be a little bit late. I've been pretty good, actually. I've never been late on one yet, even after a stream. But YouTube's been a little funny lately with trying to get stuff uploaded and processed. You want ice cream? I've been actually craving that a lot lately, and don't ever get it because I'm already fat enough as it is. I don't need any more ice cream. So I try to avoid eating junk food if I can. Although I'm pretty bad at it sometimes. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got all these too. That's right. Right. Okay. You guys wanna change up the color of the shelves with this new store organization? Vaughn, you're saying you want to change up. We can do that if you guys want. You too, Kel. Yeah, I'd be down to change up some of the colors of the stuff. I mean, we've had these colors since for the last like 2 months, something like that. So we could change it up. Let me know what you guys think we should do with them. I'm open to suggestions on it. It's to match the theme. Yeah, Vaughn. That's why I did do the pink and blue, because it is kind of close to the channel colors of this. But I am down to change it up a little bit. You have chocolate cherry Garcia in the freezer, but it's all the way downstairs. Yeah, it's always a rough one when you don't want to get up and move around to get it. Okay. We do need to figure out putting in the dog food as well somewhere as well. But no, Vaughn, you're good. Like I said, I think I'd be down to change it up. We've had it for, like I said, for so long and nothing different with it. So I'd be definitely down to change it up a little bit and do something different with it. So we've got those, and wasn't there? Yeah, these ones. I knew there's another one. Black and dark blue. Could try something like that. Can experiment with things a little bit. Or when you have an ankle issue, yeah, that makes more sense than Cal, for sure. You were thinking black shelves too, Vaughn? Yeah, we could try something out. See what you guys think. Experiment a little bit. Nope. Did not mean it. Just did it again. There we go. I had to get rid of the box. Okay. Yeah, I mean, all we have left is just getting this aisle and then this aisle in here and finishing up this guy, which this is going to be the rest of the baking stuff. And trying to finish things up from there. Okay. I was going to say, Cal, I wasn't sure if your hubby wasn't home then or something, if you were saying that you had to go downstairs to get it yourself. Okay. You really like the layout now, Vaughn? Yeah, I do too, honestly. It is looking good. You got your little read nook back here, which is full of boxes right now. So that'll be cleaned and tidied up here shortly, but other than that, it's coming together nicely. And we have like the perfect amount of shelves for everything in the store with what we have here currently. So that is awesome. I'm really happy with that. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely just taking a little bit to get all the items moved around. So it probably would have been a little quicker actually to move shelves. But then at the same time, we got to reorganize stuff on the shelves anyways too, to kind of flip-flop stuff around sometimes too. So it's like it probably evens out at that point. I don't know. Okay. So there's all of that. We're going to try to get all of our flour and stuff in there and maybe some other baking stuff. We'll see. Actually, that's right. We do have the salt and pepper to go in too. We got... Let's see. Is there anything else? Oh, that's right. We had the milk stuff too. I forgot about these. That's what could have gone actually in the... Shoot. I forgot about those. That's what could have gone right here instead of the chocolate powder. Maybe we'll flip those around and maybe the chocolate will come over here. I don't know. We might shift that a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know. So we got cereal to go in. We got coffees, teas, condiments, pastas, breads, rices. Oh, that's right. Yeah, rices. Well, rices could go with pastas as well. How many? Let's go see. So again, flour, we've got 3. So that's half, not even half the aisle. Pastas, we've got 4. So actually, that would be perfect. Rice is, oh, that would actually be perfect for that too, though. Well, not quite, I guess, actually. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aisles, so that's 10 items worth. Trying to think what we do here with this. So we do flour over here. What we could do is pasta, rice, and flour all right in here. Because there is, again, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shelf spaces, 6, 7, 8, 8.5. So that leaves us with 17 items. Why does that feel like a lot? So flour is 3. Pasta is 4. 7 plus rice. So we have 10 item types with those. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, so 17. I like the pasta, rice, and flour near. Yeah, I would like to try to keep it near the powder, the sugars if we could. I feel like the flour and sugar should go together, but there's no really good way to keep those together potentially. And we've got oil. We got oils in this stuff too, though. At the same time, actually, that would actually be perfect. If we do the flour here, then we can do the oils and the salt and peppers with that stuff, and then over here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 item types, which actually is perfect for pasta and rice. Okay, that is actually perfect. Let's do that then. So flowers. Where are you at? You're over here on the shelf still, aren't you? You're over here on the shelf still. Yep. Okay. Why are we missing a flower? Whose fault is that? Okay. Anyways. Or maybe have cereal near the snacks. Yeah, that's not a bad idea also, Kel. Oh, actually, well, actually, yeah. I think we're going to do it this way, actually. Yeah, I think we're going to go... Yeah, I think we're going to do it this way here. I think this works out about perfect, because then we can do the because we can do the cereals and the breads like together or close by each other as well. So yeah, let's do it this way here. We also have the potatoes. That's an issue. So I want to try to keep these with the baking stuff. Maybe I miscounted. Hopefully miscounted. Don't know if that's the case. Don't think it is, but it might be. Okay, let's see. All this stuff here. Okay. There we go. Get the rest of these moved on over, and then we will get the other cook baking stuff. Probably brought you ice cream, by the way. Well, there you go. That's awesome, Kel. And 1 bag of flour is missing. Jimmy, you're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. There we go. Nobody's got $2 extra for that box. I'm actually a little confused as to why that why that flour actually is missing, though, because in theory it shouldn't. Our items should be completely 100% stocked on up. But I mean, it's okay. Doesn't really matter. It's just kind of strange. But yeah, so we have 2 shelves full right now of stuff, and we could do again the oils and salt and peppers together with the rest of the baking stuff. Can you put the potatoes with the rice and pasta? That's the plan if we have enough space. I think we're gonna be shy. I mean, it could just go like right here or something, but this is the perfect amount of shelf space for the pasta and rice to go together, unfortunately, with the layout of that. So it's just gonna have to go like right here or something with that, like next to, I guess we could do it right next to the coffees and teas. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, so we'll do oils right here then. Okay, there's that. Gosh, if we didn't have the Stalker pause mod, we would have having to be firing all of our Jimmies, because they'd be having a field day on all this trying to. We'd be fighting with them so bad like we did in the one episode. Okay, so let's get all of these moved on over, and again the salt and pepper will go here. We do still need to figure out a place for the dog food as well. That is something that's been on my mind that we need to do. So we're going to have to figure that out as well. But we'll do something with it. Plus the toothpaste, potentially. We will see with that. And so there's all of that. So we're going to do, again, salt and pepper. Going on the end here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Getting these in, we'll get the pepper in, and then this aisle is fully done with that. And then we're down to 2 aisles. Not even, we're down to 1.5 aisles. And just some signs, and that's about it. Okay. There we go. Look at that. It's looking good. All right. So we already got the start of pasta. Just need to get all of these off now. We'll set these over here for now, I guess. Probably gonna forget they're there and complain at myself for not forgetting it and having to move more stuff around. Do I have any animals? I do not currently right now, Cal, actually. Trying to kind of stay as slim as I can on more expenses and basically being so far away from family and stuff and not having anybody to watch, like a dog or something like that if we were to go away on a vacation or anything like that, or go out of town, especially with me trying to travel back and forth quite a bit to my family and stuff halfway across the country. So not currently right now, but eventually want to get a dog or two and potentially some other animals. Like maybe I actually started to get into like bearded dragons and stuff a little more. I think they're really cool and see videos and stuff all the time of them and just hilarious. Some of the stuff you can do with them. But like I've said in so many streams and videos and stuff, I'm a huge animal lover. So definitely always, and I've grown up, my parents have always had dogs my entire life growing up with them and everything. So I've been so used to animals and everything as it is. Okay. So, again, some more pasta here. Which, here we go. Yeah, we eventually want reptile. Yeah, they're pretty cool animals, for sure. They definitely have some interesting personalities to them. Okay. Here we go. And then let's get this guy here. I think, yeah, these are in a different kind of box. Yeah, 3 cats is a lot. Used to have some beta fish and supplies for them. Can be expensive. Yeah, fish are definitely they're fun. I guess are fish and yeah, fish are yeah. But they're fun pets to have as well. But they can definitely be maintenance. They're really obviously hard to keep healthy too. They can't, or I should say that they are hard. They can be hard to keep healthy and such. And definitely, yeah, can get costly with that. But yeah, cats and stuff are great animals to have, especially like a little less maintenance than like a dog or something, but kind of more independent, I guess, on their own. Okay. Yeah, especially like up until recently, like I was always pretty much gone, never really home too much other than like at night and stuff, so animals just didn't really make sense, but I'm home a lot more now as it is, so now it could be a little easier to have some sort of animal. But yeah, like I said, at some point, especially living in an apartment, it's harder to have an animal. Eventually, when I get my own house, probably be a little easier and more likely to get something then too. Okay, I don't know why I just got rid of that box. That's all right. All right, there we go. Move some of this last of the rice over, and then we just need to figure out, again, the dog food and the potatoes, how the cereal is going to be laid out, all of that fun jazz, and go from there. Yeah, looking to get a reptile, maybe a gecko or bearded dragon, something that lives longer than 2 years. We have a house, just small. I want them further from the cats. Yeah, that's probably a wise thing there, Cal, to keep them away from the cats if you can. I'm sure. I know, like animals, if they grow up together, usually they're well trained to kind of interact with each other, but they can obviously can be very hard if they're not used to other animals around, especially not like animals, like each other, as far as same types of animals, especially a cat compared to a really small animal. But yeah, hopefully we can get that soon, because I know reptiles and stuff, like I said, they can be pretty cool animals with some cool personalities. I think bearded dragons have around a like 8 to 10 year lifespan, typically, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong in that. But yeah, I believe like geckos and stuff have a shorter lifespan, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not real well versed in when it comes to reptiles, but I believe that's the case. Your parents always had cats and had 7 at one time. Holy crap, they're dime. That is way too many for my liking. That's insane. Your mom has a bird. She has to either keep the door closed or watch the door when it's open. Yeah, that's definitely something you got to keep an eye on with that. You've seen how your cats hunt spiders in your house. Yeah, they would not put up with the birds at all. You'd have a pile of feathers left over real quick. Okay. So there's that. Let's grab these peanut butters off real quick. And we'll put these over here. You have 2 cats and they are nuts. Yeah, that's one of the things. Like I'm a pretty like chill, calm person. So like I like cats. I'm a cat person, but I don't know if I'd ever have a cat personally, because they're just a little like too crazy, like high maintenance, or at least some of them can be. I know some of them can be very chill, but they definitely can be very destructive. Kind of like I eventually want to have kids, but I was gonna say kind of like kids that can just destroy your house. But you can learn more about reptiles from the channel Snake Discovery. Needless to say, I don't have any pets. Had your fill growing up. Yeah, that's where I'm like kind of just like I said, I've always grown up. My parents have always had dogs, and just nice to kind of be on my own with not having to deal with animals and such, at least for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, they're not always destructive. Yeah, it honestly depends on every case scenario with cats. They can for sure be calmer and peaceful, and sometimes they can be just insane. I've seen both sides of them, and just all depends on what, pretty much by cat, I guess, or by personality of each cat. Okay. So we've got coffees, cereals, which I think we've got. We definitely have 3 kinds of cereals, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shelves. So you have 10 slots for different items here. So we have 3 coffees, 3 cereals, 2 teas. So that it would be 8 items if we were to do it that way. And also then the potatoes and dog food, which we could do that then. Could do the coffees, teas, cereals, dog food, and potatoes all over here. We could do the dog food in the end, potatoes. Oh, we also have the milks, though, that I wanted to try to put. I mean, I guess the milks could go on the backside over here, too. I guess we could do it that way. I was kind of wanting to put... Well, I don't know. Do we do the breads on their own, or do we do the breads with the cereals? Milk with cereal. Yeah, it's kind of where I want to keep... Maybe we just do the potatoes over here then. Or I guess... You know what, actually, we could do the cereals and such over here, along with the... Cereal... Maybe we do 2 kinds of breads. So again, we have 10 spaces over here. 2 kinds of breads, 3 cereals, so 5. 3 of these, so 8. Do we have 2 of something else? What is all left here? Oh, and then the milk. So we'd have 1 left of that. Bread with spreads. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with that. Because again, we'd have 2 kinds of breads, 3 cereals, which would be 5. Hey, Stacy. No worries. We're getting closer to wrapping things up with the stream here, but I appreciate you stopping on in here. We got a little bit to go to finish organizing with stuff here and keep on roll through a day or 2 or something with the store. But yeah, we are getting a little closer to wrapping things up here. But yeah, I think we got 9 items here. So we got, again, 2 breads. If we were to do that, 2 breads, 3 cereals, so 5 things. Plus we've got the milk, so that equal. So we have 6. And then 6 items with the milk. And then 3 of these, so that equals 9 with that. So yeah, we're going to have 1 extra item. Or 1 extra shelf. If we were to do that. Which we could do the potatoes with it. Because then we've got... What else? We've got 3 with these, with the condiments. 3 coffees, so 6. 2 of the teas. So 8. Yeah, and then the dog food and the potato. Yeah, potatoes. So we're going to have 1 extra slot. Oh, and the toothpaste. So yeah, maybe we just do potatoes over here, which I know it doesn't really make sense. And then we do we just set up a full rack of toothpaste, and that would literally take up our last remaining slots for everything. I think that might be the way that we go with that. What I'm thinking here is we could do the toothpaste with the hand soap. We'd put the dog food here, and then we do hand soap and toothpaste in here. And then, yeah, I think that might be the good way to go about that. Bread, cereal, honey, peanut butter, and milk. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with that. Potatoes with the bread could... Yeah, we could do that. So yeah, that's what kind of we were talking about. Bread over or potatoes over here, breads, and honey, Nutella, peanut butter, and then these are going to go on the opposite side with the coffees, teas, or not dog food, hand soap, and the toothpaste. So it's a little bit of kind of random stuff, I guess, in here, but I think that might be the best way to go about it. So let's get all of these off of here. The hand soap and toothpaste. Yep, that's what I'm thinking with that. So yeah, let's just empty the rest of the shelves off real quick. What needs to come off. Sounds good. Yeah, you guys seem to all agree with that. Okay. Yeah, how's your day going so far, Stacy? Like I said, thanks for joining us and hanging out with us here, even though we've been going here for, I guess, 3.5 hours already. Is it really that long? It's already 11. Yeah, so that'd be 3.5 hours. Okay. All right, so there's that. I think this bread we're just gonna move because it's gonna end up getting pushed all the way down towards the end, I think, of this. So let's just grab it off the shelf. Let's just empty the other side too right away, just while we're at it. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll start at the end with the cereal, do the milk, can move into the peanut butter, honey, Nutella, and then the bread down towards the end with that. Doing good, just got off of work. Hey, that's awesome. Glad you can enjoy your Saturday night then. Okay, so there is that. But as always, the video will be up after the stream is over, so if you do feel like catching up on anything, it'll be there for you to catch up and enjoy if you'd like. Okay. So there is all of that. Yeah, let's grab our cereal then. There's that. Realize we still have some cereal over there, but that's all right. We'll get it moved over. Okay, so there is that. Come on. I can't believe how this has actually worked out perfectly, pretty much. We're going to end up with exactly the right amount of shelves. Excuse me. We have all the spacing, like, exactly right. Everything is just literally falling into place, like, perfectly with this. The only thing that's not perfect now at this point is our storage room, once again, with having to add these extra storage shelves in. I'm a little bothered by these, honestly. I would like to try to figure something out with that. And we still might even have to add a few more in for the kegs. Like we talked about in yesterday's episode. So, could be interesting with that, but we'll see. Okay. There we go. Ah, wait, I do need the box. Come on. There we go. Should have put those boxes right there in the way. Okay, there we are. Let's get these over here. Looking good. Actually, that's right. We can just run right through the pallets. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, so there is that. Let's get our milk over. Cancel these labels. I mean, all we have is just potatoes, these condiments over there. Looking pretty good. Milks is something we honestly should probably have actually added more of too on the shelves than just having 4 shelves. We probably should have doubled this up from where we're at and made 8 shelves. Made a full actual shelf out of all the milks. But that's alright. I mean, I guess we still technically could. We don't need to do a full shelf of the toothpaste, but kind of keep in line and fit with how we have everything going so far. Everything. What you did with your storage was put all the alcohol and books and the 1 box items upstairs. And that gave you plenty of room in your storage. Okay. Good to know. I mean, we might end up switching something around with that here in the future. I don't know. I mean, obviously, we spent quite a bit of time on that. Another whole stream organizing that. So I'm kind of hesitant to want to try to really go through and redo all that again. But if we have to, I mean, we can. It's there for us. But we'll see. We maybe mess around with that a little bit in the future. I don't know. I just realized I wanted to actually put these... Well, yeah, I guess these are fine over here. I always want to put these towards the end, actually, but that's all right. Okay. So there's all of that. Let's get all of these moved. So we'll start with the peanut butters next to the breads. Makes the most sense. Oh, that's right. We also need to do the signs. I know I've mentioned that already a couple times, but forgot about that again. And one last one of that. Okay. I guess we'll do honey next to the peanut butter. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we'll see, Felicia. We might end up doing something like that in the future. Especially, I mean, who knows? We might be getting more items to the game. We might be getting more expansion for the game itself. So I don't know. We might end up having to switch some stuff around and readjust the store here. I know I've said this will be our last time reorganizing the store, but I don't know. If we get some kind of big updates for the game or something that alters, again, items, I would love to get some new items in the game. That would be awesome. Or changes the size of the store. Again, more item types, more different kinds of shelving or anything like that. Could be a lot that could change with the game still. So, I don't know. We'll see where things go with it. Okay, so there is that. There we go. That's right, we've got 3 of those. 3 of the condiments, 3 coffees. So 6. We got 2 teas, so 8. Potatoes, so 9. Dog food, 10. And toothpaste, 11. So I was thinking what we could do also instead, if we really wanted to, I don't think we'd do this, but we could quadruple up our milks and just push this all down 1, and then we'd have our potatoes over here along with the other stuff. But I think I like the idea of just doing what we were talking about before. So I think we're going to shove these down here so they're kind of down by the cookings, more of the pastas, rather than further down that way. Okay. So there is all of that. And then we'll probably honestly stick the mayo next here. Down there. Then we'll do the hot sauce and ketchup. And then, I guess tea and coffee. Then we got dog food that gets swapped around with the hand soap. And get the toothpaste over here, get that other shelf sold. F5's here one, and then that's, I mean, besides the signs, and if we rechange up the shelving color or anything like that, we just have that. That is about it. Okay. So there's all of that. Let's grab our hot sauce here. We'll get all these brought down. Another new mod that I keep on saying we could really use is like some sort of like pallet mod, or not pallet, like pallet jack, dolly type of mod to grab multiple boxes. I think would be a great one to have for this. It would be absolutely awesome. Be able to carry multiple boxes like this. We can grab all 4 of these boxes or something at once. I know typically we're not really moving much around for boxes since we have all of our stockers and everything, but I think that'd be really cool for this kind of thing of organizing stuff. Moving boxes around like this would be awesome to have some sort of like dolly type mod or something. Okay. So there's all of that. Oops. You know what? I just realized I just screwed up and our potatoes were supposed to go over here. Okay. Yeah, shopping carts even. That'd be awesome too. Yeah, our potatoes were supposed to go over there, not over here. Actually, it makes so much more sense to have the potatoes here with the pastas. I don't know. I guess we'll just... It's like the potatoes and the soda I don't like having split up. That's like the only thing in the store that I don't like. That doesn't make sense. Don't know if there's any other way to like try to keep things together and still accomplish what we're trying to do with that. I don't really think so. Yeah, we could double. I mean, like I said, we could double up our milk. And that's why I was kind of forgot about moving this over to there. I like the potato boxes near the pasta. Yeah, it makes sense to have them over here with the pasta. But there's just no way to, unless we don't quadruple up our teas. Could do that. Double up our milks even more. And then just not quadruple up the teas like I was planning on doing with this. I mean, we really don't need to because there's 20 per shelf, so we're already getting 40 out of them. So maybe we just, I don't know. We do need to move these. I mean, really, we don't need to... I don't know. In reality, we really don't need all the toothpaste either. Like we're planning on doing, we could just actually remove this and just leave it at this. And set the toothpaste up there. Teas don't go fast. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we really don't need to quadruple them up. They're already doubled. Just our dog food we need to find a place for. Which we could just do on the end here like we kind of were planning for that. Okay. Guess kind of new plan, kind of not. Let's do that. So I think we're going to move the toothpaste to there. Let's actually set that down there just for the time being. We've got those now. Let's see here. So this is our light roast. Let's go ahead and grab this. We'll do our medium roast and then our dark roast. At least I think that's right, isn't it? Oh, no. We got that flipped around. Okay, we just gotta move these over quick. That's alright. At least we caught it kind of early. Only got the one in there. That's alright. Okay. So there's that. Let's go ahead and get this all put on in there. Cancel these labels, and then we will be good to get our actual light roast in. Not the medium one. Yeah, red one's light roast. Thank you, Kimberly. Unfortunately, I missed that here to begin with. I should have remembered that, but that's alright. Got them flipped around. We are good to go with that. And just get our dark roast over there then. Don't know why I did that in the order I did, but that's alright. Get there one way or another. Okay. Cancel out all of these. There we go. Now we got our coffees and teas to go in. And we'll be good to go pretty much at that point. Hope this game comes out on PlayStation July. Yeah, it's supposed to, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So hopefully it does. That'd be really cool. If that could. Actually, you know what? We're actually okay on space to leave that. Right? Is there anything else that we're missing here? We're going to obviously double our milk up. Is there something we're missing at all here? I know we got the toothpaste sitting over here. Or it's 24 per shelf. Okay. Are we missing anything else? Is that... I feel like we... I guess it's because we were planning on filling up a whole shelf of these. So let's do this then. Let's do kind of what we were planning on here. Yeah, let's do these here. So these are going to go back in the storage room. And then let's actually, I guess, just double up our teas. Let's just double them up then. Why not? Then we're going to double up our milks, so we got to readjust that back there on the other side. Let's grab these. There we go. Okay. So now those will get restocked on up once our stockers are unpaused. This all needs to get shoved down just a little ways, which... Yeah, we're just gonna have to move things down here just a bit, which I kind of want to put the breads down in the end, which I wanted to begin with. So let's just go ahead and do that right away. I know we're gonna have to kind of flip some stuff around here, but it is what it is. Oh, my damn, I see. I just saw your chat message there. You said you actually like the empty space between that. Yeah, I mean, that kind of... We also have that over here, separating that stuff. It kind of... It's not bad having that space there, definitely. I was thinking we could move something else over to try to kind of get those together. But, I don't know. I don't know what the best thing is for that. Okay, so let's get these all flipped around here. Here is that. Yeah, sorry about that, my dad. Like I said, I already did that and then looked over a chat and saw your chat. I don't know. We'll see. We could always do that still instead. Okay, so there's all of those. We are going to move these. We just got to flip these around. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're just flipping these around over to here. Wait, no. Yeah. I was like, wait, how does that make sense? But yeah, that's right. Okay, so there is all of that. We're going to get rid of that box. We'll put out the other bread. I'm going to flip the honey and peanut butter around because I want to have the peanut butter next to the honey. Can you somehow move something and put the dog food by the cat food? Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, if there was a way that we could try to get something else flipped around with that to make sense. But I don't know. I'll have to look at it again and see. But everything is kind of like 3s, and we only need a 2 for that. So I have to figure out something for that. Yeah, let's get these picked out here real quick, and then yeah, the milk seemed to fly off the shelves quite a bit, so I think that this is something we needed to, it's not even quadruple up, it's 8 times up. So I think this was well worth doing. Okay, let's just move these peanut butters over, and then we'll get the honey back over here then. We'll be good to go with that then. Okay. Obviously, we're going to have a little bit of stocking up to do, which our stockers will take care of, and then we'll do a little order as well for some resupply of things. There is all of that. Flip hand soap with dog food. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, Cal. I don't know if that's the only thing. It's like either way, it's breaking something up from one item to another. Okay. So it's like if we do that, which I guess, I mean, shampoo, it's kind of similar to that. So it's like that should really kind of be together, but at the same time, I'd like to have the animal foods together too. This is this is like personal care stuff, where this is like actual cleaner stuff. So I don't, unless we just go completely random and get rid of both of these and put the potatoes over here. But I feel like the potatoes belong over here. Unless we do them on the end here. But I feel like it's really random to have cleaners, dog, animal foods, and then it's just potatoes right there. So I feel like... Either that or we do go back to... Either that or we do go back to just the one shelf of... or one half of a shelf of the teas, and then we move both the shampoo and the hand soap and toothpaste over. And then just kind of have more... Then it's like... I don't know. Hey, Jordan. Well, thanks for coming out to the stream. We're going to be wrapping things up here shortly anyways. We're just basically kind of getting to the final points of this besides like the signs and stuff. So appreciate you coming and hanging out with throughout the whole stream and everything. So have fun in your hike, though. But have a great night and a great weekend. But let's see here. What do we want to do? I guess... All right, yeah, we'll just move these over. I think that'll be, I guess, the good way to do that. I think that's the better idea. What What's a better idea, my dime? Which I said a few things there. You're saying the one of going back to just the one thing of teas and then moving the shampoo and that over. What we're doing now, just the dog food, and then just moving the shampoo or the hand soap and toothpaste over only. Okay. So there is that. Let's get these over in here. We still just have the one extra, which I'm going to go try to see if we can kind of just sort these out to get these back in, or get these into the storage room. Which hand soaps are... And all of our cleaning stuff in here. Right? Yeah. Dish soaps. Oh, there we go. Ah, we got 2 extra. Really? Dang it. Okay. That's alright. We'll get them out of here at some point soon here. I think the shampoo should go to... I think the shampoo should go to and the 2 teas back the way they were. Yeah, we could just do that. I know we just double up like maybe the dog food. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do that. Okay. So let's let's just finish up moving this stuff over real quick then. There we are. Okay. I'm very tempted just to throw those 2 shampoos away, but I know as soon as we start a day, we're going to be able to unload them on the shelf anyway, so it really does not matter. Okay. I think the cat food goes quicker than the dog food does. I was thinking about, especially because like I said before, we do only have 6 compared to 8, but it's like, which one do we do then? It's only going to be 1 out of the 2 anyway, so the dog food is on its own with that, so we could... The only other thing I could think of that we could do is get rid of these cleaners from here and move them over into here again with getting rid of the potatoes, moving the potatoes over here, going back to just the single milks, single 4 things of milk. Maybe a play test what goes faster. Yeah, we could do that. Like I said, it's more just an aesthetic thing that I do agree. I would prefer to have the double up our supply of cat food that we have right now. But again, it's just like, which one do we do? Then it's like one of them is only doubled up and the other one's still at where we're at with that. So I don't know. Unless we really shove these shelves into each other to make enough room for that little bit extra needed. That would be the only other thing I could think of that we could do. So that would be pushing these tighter together, and these tighter together to make enough room for that shelf to show enough to make sense to do that. So we could always do that instead. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think with that. Let's get this shelf sold here. We don't need this anymore. Okay. So we've got... Let's see here. Actually, I want to... We're going to start... Yeah, we could try that. So we have... this and... So we got alcohol, paper products. Don't think there have ever been any issues with running out of animal foods. Yeah, I'm not too sure if there is or not. I don't know if it'd be worth it or not to try to push to do that. Paper products and cereal, and we have breads. Okay, so we got that. Let's see here. We've got coffees, teas, condiments, pastas, rice. We got 3 coffees, teas. And we've got pasta / rice right there. Okay. That's probably an A, isn't that? In condiments. I'm sure I misspelled that. But that's all right. So we've got baking supplies. I guess we could just do 4. We've got flours / oils. Oh, it's an I. Sugars. Anything else? Salt, pepper. I guess salt, pepper. There we go. Okay. I will fix that then. Kind of figured I'd misspell that. My spelling can be awful sometimes. Get so used to autocorrect. It's way too easy nowadays. Okay. So we got this guy then with aisle number 5. 5, we've got chips / snacks. And then we've got our cake / sodas. And then in here we've got our cool storage. So 6, we've got... Yeah. Fridge / freezer. Why did that? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Perfect. So we got all of our signs back now. Let's see. Maybe we do something kind of like this. Cleaning products for the back. And then we would do like beer and liquor here. Oh, geez. I cannot think how to spell liquor right now. Oh my, okay. Too embarrassed. Okay, I think I did, or maybe I flipped it around. There we go. Perfect. Right on cue there, my dime. Thank you. Your most famous line. Great video. Love the... Well, thanks, E4. Appreciate that. I would always love seeing your comments in the videos. Always appreciative. Yep, you guys are all telling me how to spell liquor. I feel I'm way too overtired right now. I've been definitely good, or we've been at this for 4 hours now and getting like I said, way too overtired with that. But okay. I feel like I want to just try and get this bumped over just I don't know. Although we have nothing that's like super crammed in with each other. With this, the only thing that's crammed in is our books right here. This is the only thing that's close. Otherwise, everything is on its own. So I think we're just gonna leave it alone the way it is. I think we're okay with it. Yeah, because like you. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it alone. Oh, so yeah, true. Very good shout on that. Like I said, guys, I'm getting too overtired at this point. For sure, need one for the books. There we go. We got Vaughn's books. Since he was the one that shouted out to do the little nook back there, which I don't even know if he's still in here or not. I haven't seen him in the chat here for a bit, and he was pretty talkative before, so he's probably passed out from the gin at this point. Okay. Did you put the tags for the milk up for the stalkers? Yes, those are there, so we're all good on those there, Felicia. Let's see. I mean Bonds Boo Nook. I like that. Okay. I like that. And then I guess we were just gonna maybe change up our coloring of stuff with the store. So let's see. Well, for one thing, we're gonna change this since you guys have been always such a big help with this. We're changing it to we're working on it. And then let's see what we got. Wait, that's for. Yeah, we're gonna play a day cal. So walls color. I don't know. What should we do for the colors? I don't know. That's interesting. I don't hate that. Kind of grocery store-esque. Oh, that's for the backs. You like the blue walls? Yeah, I don't know. I definitely... Should we go with a darker blue? Should we do something like that? Your favorite colors are the blue and pink? Should we stick with the blue and pink? We could do something like that. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? Periwinkle blue? We kind of had a lighter blue. Like, this is a darker blue than we had before. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? Does that look interesting? Oh. Yeah, don't listen to... Yeah, he's not even here anyways, I don't think. No, actually, I kind of like this. I don't know. I kind of like the white with the pink and a little bit darker blue. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the final form of the store at this point. Definitely, I think it looks really good. Could make the shelf backs blue and the walls a light color. Black and pink shells. We could see, I mean, let's just test it out a little bit here. Let's, I guess, see the black here first. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Let's see here. Blue and then... That's not too bad. I mean... Not a big fan of the white. This is the blue we had. I don't know. I feel like I kind of like the darker blue and then the white backing. I think I kind of like this, honestly. I think it fits well. Nice crispy ice white with the shelves with a little bit of pink and then some of the blue. I think it looks pretty good. I think we're ready to unpause our stockers. Let them restock some things here real quick. Which, where's our for one thing, this moved out of the way. And where is our fourth stocker? He was just there before. Okay, I don't know why he somehow got fired, disappeared. Looks good. Okay. All right, let's see here. Markets, refill all. Yeah, we got some dog food and some milks to go in there. We got a couple extra of the soaps to get rid of. Yeah, I think this looks really good, honestly. Something different. Change it up a little bit. We can always change it up here in the future, too. But look at all the dog food looking good here. And we just got to get these couple soaps gone. But, yeah, let's go ahead. Open up for the day here. Let's roll through a day, see how things go with the new store layout. It's looking really good, though. I like this. Got the signs all back, actually updated. Was that one? Forgot the one flower. Yeah, it's probably still, yeah. If this comes to PlayStation, do you have any tips on how to play? Set your prices to market price or a penny below. That's my main tip now for playing this game. Other than that, honestly, just, I guess, I'm sure it's going to be unmodded. I don't think you'll be able to mod it on console. So there's that. But, yeah, for sure, market price. at least later on. Early on, maybe not so much. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. But from what we've learned now over the last couple days, market price is a huge thing to do. So, but yeah, other than that, I mean, just have fun with it and do what makes you happy with it. Okay. You got any soaps gone? We do we? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Looking good. All of our, I mean, as long as we keep a supply of things, that's what matters here. I like how much these blend in with the shelf now, the boxes. It's a little insane. But, okay. I like this though. Nice new fresh, the store's got some fresh new kicks. He got tired of standing there for 3 hours. Yeah, I don't blame him. My legs are starting to get a little tired even sitting in this chair here. Think you like your layout now? Thank you, Stacy. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it too. It definitely is really good. Felicia, yeah, I priced my stuff pretty high over market price too, but for whatever reason, we went from 410 customers to 500, and we went from about a 300 item restock, like box restock, to over 700. And we're hitting like over $600 in some of our checkouts, even with a lower price. So it actually is we're going from 15 to 20,000 profit per day to like 35 to 50 per day. So that is my number one recommendation, to set your prices at market or below, penny below, because that is a night and day difference on that. It's not worth it for the items that you sell. Then people just don't buy as much. Like we would sometimes hit like $200-$300 ones. 300 was like pretty rare. 200 was commonish, but now we're hitting like 300, 400, 500 like not every time, but it's pretty common to hit that now. So, which I know, again, granted, we are running a more bulk purchase mod, so they are purchasing more items because of that. And we have the simple customer booster and the more customers mod, so that's definitely contributing. But if it's anything like or if it affects anything with the vanilla version of the game, the unmodded version of the game, then it is a night and day difference. Having your prices at market price or just under that. Okay. I think that's why it took us so long to get enough money to get everything built up for the growth and the licenses and everything. Or if we did price them at market, it would have actually been beneficial. Like, obviously, yes, you're making less money per item, but the amount of items you're selling per customer, it outweighs that by far. Like I said, even though the margins are less, it still outweighs it with more customers and happier customers. You're leveling up quicker because of it, and you're selling more items per customer. So yeah, it is causing you more work if you are stocking stuff up on your own, but it is, like I said, well worth it for that. Okay. Yes, I know the checkouts are full, people. Sorry about that. I just want to see if we get through a whole day and we have any items that are... Was that just over $700? That might have been a 70 something, but I swore I saw a 7 when we checked that person out, and she had a lot of paper products there. No, it's one bad thing with the fast checkout here, which I can not use it if I want to, just not hold shift. Like, we can still scan items just like normal, but it just, we have so many people in the store here all the time now trying to get through them all. Like, all we hear is ding, 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 ding. But like I said, I think tomorrow we're going to get a little cheesy with, it was over 700. I think I bought 6 of the same item on the register in front of me. But yeah, like I said, I think tomorrow we're going to get a little cheesy with the game. We're going to see how much money we can make in a single... How much was that? That was like 7 things of paper products. But, yeah, Felicia, that's exactly what I mean, though. Like, our highest that we ever hit before then was like 360. And we've hit so many ridiculously high numbers since we dropped prices. But, Yeah, like I said, I think tomorrow's episode, we're going to get a little cheaty and use the rich customer mod and see how ridiculous we can get with it. And I think what I might do actually is we've got quite a bit of money. I think we're actually going to spend all of our money on upgrading our cashiers just so we can get down to like basically nothing for money and see how much we can end a single day off with from there. With that, I feel like that could be kind of fun. We'll maybe just set like the price multiplier to like times 10 or times 50 or something like that for the prices with that and just see, again, how much we can get up to and just have some fun with it. Because why not? We got nothing else really going on with it anymore. Okay, people. I'm waiting on you to, come on through the register. What are we waiting on? Christmas? Cal, I don't know if you said 1,000 or 10,000, but we're for sure going to get 1,000 a transaction with the like 10 times price on things. I'll see your message in a moment when the heart goes, or when it gets above the heart. But I'm assuming you're probably saying 1,000 or 10. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, we'll for sure get over 1,000 with having that price where things are going to be priced. Like I said, I think I'm going to just do like 10 times in the multiplier. We'll see how things go with the day. And I mean, in theory, it would be 10 times, say 35, 40,000 would be 350, 400,000-ish. So I'm thinking we're going to have to do like 30 times to try to make $1 million. Your son has a mod where they can't say anything expensive, so he charges over $50 on everything. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, the rich customer mod. We're going to end up doing that, and we'll see how much we can actually make in a single day. Okay, look at how many people we have here. Come on, people, stop. Okay, that was like 380. There's just a ton of paper products. I don't know what it is. Like, okay, look at our shelves. They're absolutely wrecked. And look at our paper products. That is just insane. Kel, if you're talking what mod for the one we're just talking about, it's called the Rich Customer mod. I'm pretty sure it's a Rich Customer mod. I'm not mistaken on that. If not, it's something very similar to that. Okay, people. Come on, I'm trying to keep on a roll in here with this. Come on, people. Like, look at our potatoes, too. They're almost gone. Like, that's what I was saying in today's episode. I think we're going to almost need to get, or in the last episode, yesterday's episode, I think we're going to need to get the stalker duplicator mod back in here and start adding some more of them in. I don't think I've seen your kegs in the paper products that low on the pallet before. Yeah, it's in our, I mean, we literally have 3 storage racks of each paper product, and we're still going through like all of them along with the pallet, which a pallet is a full storage rack as well. So we have 4 full storage racks of paper products between the store and the storage room, and we are still just going through all of them. Pretty much all of it. It's insane how many we're going through. Okay, people, come on. Definitely is getting annoying with that, how they just end up sitting back. Like, look at all of our shelves are just absolutely destroyed. Bon's Nook is a little low on supply too. Hey, Earl. I'm probably botching that name, but I appreciate you stopping on by from the Philippines. That's awesome. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. We're just about wrapping things up here for the stream. Probably going to finish off this day here and probably close things out from there, but appreciate you coming and saying hi and chat with us. The video will be up after the stream as well. For anyone who wants to watch anything that they may have missed or anything, if you want to catch up or anything. See a bunch of emojis going out in the chat. That's awesome. Love seeing that. Appreciate that. Okay. Come on, people. Ain't got all day. Gotta get it moving here. Got a stream to wrap up. Like, I don't know why they're getting stuck like this. Yeah, it's called, okay, the richer customers mod. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Yeah, unless I... What if you spam hearts and emojis? Appreciate it, Kel. I'm curious to take a look real quick if there is any new mods at all. Oh, I haven't really paid much attention to it today, so... And yep, there's nothing. Just texture packs. It's kind of what there pretty much always is now, is just texture packs. Enjoyed the stream. It was fun. Yeah, I've had a blast here as well, Felicia. It's been fun reorganizing all of this stuff here as well and getting to chat with you guys is always so much fun. Come on, people. All right. There we go. Perfect. Not too shabby. Okay, we're finally, well, maybe not quite. I say we're finally starting to wind down a little bit, but not really, actually. And they're still getting stuck. So far, our mirror storage shelves don't look too bad, but again, we've got oh. I don't know what is with the paper towel. The paper towel is literally the worst of them. I don't know why that is the case, but like, look at this. We're basically out of paper towels. Like, why is that the hot commodity to purchase? That is just insane. You've been watching the House Flipper 2 videos. That's awesome. Appreciate that. I know that was, honestly, I know I say that about so many series. Because I just love playing the simulators and stuff that we play here on the channel and all the games that we do. Like, typically if I don't like a game, I really won't usually play it and post videos about it. So that's where, like, any of the games you guys see on the channel, typically you can guarantee that I enjoyed playing it and enjoy playing it. And the House Flipper 2 is definitely not the definitely one of those that I absolutely loved and enjoyed playing. So definitely, I kind of ended things off unannounced with that one. I kind of want to get back into that, but it's the pandemic rush all over again. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, honestly, at this point. It's definitely ridiculous. How, I don't understand, because the rest of the toilet papers, I mean, yeah, they're getting depleted, but it's not like empty out depleted. Like, I don't know how many more storage racks we need of paper towel just to keep up with them. Like, how much bounty do you people need? But anyways. Okay. There we go. Finally starting to slow down a little bit. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I mean, I know like the shelves aren't getting emptied out as much anymore because they're kind of, the customers are done shopping. They're just waiting on a checkout at this point. Like, look at all the paper products. It is insane. It's actually crazy. Okay. Come on, people. Gotta wrap up here, and we're working on it. It's a lot of big products there. It's only like a $170 order, but a couple 200s, another couple 300s, and definitely just absolutely insane. See how many couldn't find anything? Yeah, I'm curious on that, Kel, because we had, I think in today's episode, we had at most one, which we just did some more adding in of the shelves in there. So we should, in theory, have enough products for everyone, but I don't know. We'll see. You've been watching the Hotel and Motel series too. You've been enjoying them. Well, thank you, Stacy. I know I've been enjoying them here. I don't know how much of the more of the motel we're gonna end up doing, but the hotel management simulator definitely we're gonna be keep working towards that because there's quite a bit to do in there, and I'm really enjoying that one. There's also the Miami Hotel Simulator, or Miami Hotel Sim. That one is a fun one. There's unfortunately just not too much to that right now, being just a demo. We'll probably check that one out more with the full game when that comes out. But yeah, for sure the Hotel Sim, which We got another new fun simulator coming out actually on the channel tomorrow. Actually, there's a simulator and a new driving game. That's I know the racing driving games don't seem to do that well on the channel, but we'll see here what you guys think of it. It's a fun demo of a game that's coming out later in the year. So, but again, another simulator that we're checking out here. It's a little bit of an older one, but really fun too. So I hope you guys enjoy that one. I recorded a few episodes of that, so be on the lookout for that in your sub boxes. With that, I think I recorded 3 videos of that today, and so we'll have those coming out the next couple days. And okay, so there is all of that. I mean, we started this day with just over 200,000. We now have almost 280. I know obviously we're gonna have a huge resupply as always, but I don't know why we have like an invisible wall there sometimes. Okay, at least we actually have enough. So that's good. We're not out of things there. So it's just going to be having to resupply or restock up that shelf or the pallets at the end of the day here in the morning, I should say, I guess. With that. Yeah, nothing looks like really empty or anything, so that's actually a really good thing. Okay. What I was tempted to do was put like one light in the middle here of the, like right on this tile right here. So it's like a nice well-lit area for the books and then just turn on the lights during the day. Obviously, I know we've got these lights over here, but which respawn every time we get rid of them. Okay. So there is that. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. We got no customers found products expensive or not found. So that is awesome. Kelly, you're asking me cat or dog. I would have to say probably dog. For that, as far as having for me for a pet, for that. But like I said, I do really like cats as well at the same time. But just as far as choosing a pet for myself, I'd have to say probably a dog between the two. And I'm impartial to that too, because like I said, I've grown up with dogs my entire life too. So my family's never had a cat personally. Okay. Yeah, so it's just our paper products then at this point. Oh no, I see what you're saying. Shoot, no I didn't look. I guess let's see, is there anything we can see how much was emptied potentially? Probably not, actually. It's not going to work anyways. Because we did the resupply. I'll have to take a look at it here in the morning next episode. I'll have to try to remember that. Oh. So we actually had quite a bit that was emptied out. So... let's see here. Is there anything... anything that we can spot for this? Anything that looks like somewhat that didn't get restocked at all? Because, like, obviously, if they don't get... if there's not enough product throughout the night, they're not going to restock them 100%. So I'm just trying to see if there's anything that pops out. Everything looks fairly well stocked up, I think. Besides, the only thing was we're just missing the 1 box of that now, which we're going to reorder another one. So I think we should be about good from there. Yeah, I think... yeah, the only thing is I should have paid attention. I guess I'll have to remember to pay attention to this with that. Unless, yeah, we would have to look at what the order was with that. I wish we could view like a receipt or something like that of like our last order. That would be kind of cool. Everything looks good. Yeah, definitely. It looks really good. Veal chops and cheese. I see a couple. Or is that the? You know what? I think that's actually. Yeah, that's. Okay, yeah, that must have just been our stock in the storage room for that. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, we basically ended the day off with about 35K for a profit. once again, that is way more than we end up with, we're ever ending up with before. But, okay. Well, I think we're going to end up wrapping up the stream here on that, guys. This has been a lot of fun. Spent quite a bit of time on this, honestly, and everything is looking, honestly, really good. I'm really happy at the store. We finally got our aisle-like signs back again here, all lined up, organized how they should be. Our actual aisles in here, we got plenty of space. Everything fits, like, perfectly in the store. Besides, like, again, like, the few couple things here with the sodas and, like, this stuff in here. It's about all that really doesn't veggie mix change. If you're saying price, Cal, we actually don't need to worry about that because the auto price updater actually does that for us now. So if you missed the episode where we added that in, that's where I'm talking with us having everything priced down to at market or just below with that. So, but it does it automatically for us. But yeah, you're very welcome, Felicia. I appreciate you coming and hanging out and everything too. But yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Honestly, again, it's been another great stream with this. I love doing these streams and everything, especially in this game. You guys are all so awesome. And all the chat, all the just love and support that you guys show this series and the channel and everything honestly means so much. I can't wait to keep on doing more of this and keep on growing everything. And I know I say that all the time, but honestly, just you guys have no idea how much it means to me. The love and support. It honestly just... it means the world to me. So thank you all very much for that. I really appreciate it. But like I said, this is going to wrap it up, guys. So I hope you all have a great weekend and enjoy the rest of your weekend of tomorrow being Sunday. And for some of you guys, it already is Sunday probably. But yeah, so thank you all very much.